If that's the case, I'm gonna be super mad. Okay, we're gonna try it now. And I swear, if that was the entire issue the whole time, no. No, it wasn't. What the fuck? Sorry. I'm trying to figure out why my OBS is laggy while I'm streaming. Streaming. It's like, hey, plug in directly to the modem. Plug in, do this, do that. It's like, I've already done that, though. My speed tests, I know... Okay. Let's, I guess, turn the bitrate down. Maybe that'll help. Welcome to every stream that I have. I try very hard to figure out what's wrong, and then it either does or does not work. This part of me is like, hey man. Yeah, no, on my stream it even looks choppy. That's fun. Good. Yes. You know what I really like is when things just don't work. That's what I really, really enjoy. I really like it. Is it because my frame rate is too high? No, see, this looks fine. Oh, it's fine now. What? Why is it fine now? Hello? Is it because when I have this open... Is it as simple as I can't have my stream manager open? Oh, that's dumb as fuck. Are you kidding me? Is it really as simple as I can't have my stream manager open? Oh, that's dumb as hell. What? Okay. Sure. What? Yup. Works for me, I guess. Well, I guess now let's play the game. I can't look at my stream manager at all during my stream. That is what I have found out. Because for some reason, having that open makes it so that OBS doesn't stream properly? But it looks fine now. It's in fact going exactly as I would want it to, and it's as smooth as anything. I need to look up to see, first off, if that's a thing. Stream manager while streaming OBS. That's really weird. Okay, what we're gonna do then is we're going to see if I just need to have the stream manager open but not visible, right? Because it's open right now, and if I do this, we have the issue, okay? But if I do it and I have it minimized, we do not have the issue. That's insane. That's actually insane. If that's been my issue for so long, then, like, dude, that's some bullshit. Okay, well, we're gonna play the game now. I apologize. Here we go. That's a bunch of Chaos Cultists. Nice.
Groundley's Ironbeard! We're under attack. They must be after Magnus. I need to get to the throne room.
Sure. We're changing a thing. Immediately. So... Q being, potion? Not something I want. What the fuck? I'm not pressing tab. Hello? That was strange. I hope tab wasn't anything important. Huh. I guess tab was zoom in map? Sure. Okay. This is really weird. So... Alright, well, anyway. I know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, weird. You can see the whole map. Huh. You know, in most ARPGs, you have to explore a map, right? This... Oh. No rain, huh? Nope. I'm not hearing anything, but the... Apparently it is going through. Something is going through. OBS is detecting it. Huh. Strange. Okay. Well. Let's, yeah, no, it's just the tower, huh? Let's go. Okay. Simple clicks. Did this have a difficulty setting, by the way? I didn't check. No. It's on normal, I guess. I don't remember what I selected, if I even was able to select anything. Yeah, but my health isn't low. In fact, I got hit once out of all of that. Yes, thank you. Please take the tooltip away. Please take the tooltip away. Don't actually force me to use this. Don't do it. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, that's... I got hit literally once. Are you kidding me? Okay. Sure. Sure.
Thanks, Sigma, you're here. There's monsters everywhere. The tower's being overrun.
Uh-huh. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, we're gonna see if my cam is okay. Are you ready? Because I'm not. Wait, why is my cam gone? Hello? Webcam? Hey! That's me! We're gonna be small. Okay. Hello! It's me. That should be good. Cool. Alright. Well. Let's see how this is going. In fact, I probably need to flip this so it doesn't look like I'm, like, not paying attention, huh? Give me a sec. Camera control? I can't flip it? Dude, I don't know what happened, but my camera has decided that it doesn't want to work correctly, which is really annoying, right? Because it's just decided that it doesn't flip? Nope. It has decided that it doesn't want to do this. So I guess I'll go over there. Here we go. Webcam. Whee! I'm over here now. Cool. Alright. So. What's happening? Thanks, Sigmar, you're here. Monsters everywhere. Tower's being overrun.
I've got anything to say about it. Where's Magnus?
He's probably upstairs.
In the throne room.
Cool.
There's armor in a chest by the stairs. Take whatever you need, but hurry.
So, here's the thing, right? I was gonna complain about it a bit more, and so I will now. The design of... Yeah, it's just washed out by that fucking light of the windows. Hang on. 2 seconds. I think I'm gonna have to switch my my curtains so that I have the darker ones in the background, because the light balancing is real bad because of that. I can probably actually fix that myself. Sorry. Doing really well. Doing really well. Doing really well. Hi. White balance, that's what I needed. Oh, oh. That's weird. This is what happens when you do this early in the morning. Huh? When everybody is asleep, that you know, and that the sun is shining. But I kind of need it because my cacti are growing and they need sunlight. So, them's the breaks. Okay. Oh, now I get to open the chest. Cool. Thank you, thank you. What? There's cosmetic things just to look at, I guess. Okay. I guess I already have them equipped. These are the things that I found. I guess. Not entirely sure. Okay, here we go. Okay, yeah. Thank you. Ah, it's a click and hold. I see. I didn't get it. She's saying quips, but her quips are very quiet in comparison to everything else. So I don't understand what she's saying, which is great. Just fantastic. Did that hit me? No, okay, cool. I know this is starting tutorial area, basically, but it does feel very linear to a weirdly annoying extent. It's showing me the entirety of the map beforehand, right? Which is, it's really annoying, because it's like, oh, I want to discover things, but I guess this is telling me there's nothing to discover, which is fine, I guess. But it's not my cup of tea, you know? Keela's archetype ability is Jet of Steam. By pressing space, she consumes her overheating charges and releases a jet of steam. Wow. That deals fire damage. If overheating crosses a certain threshold, it triggers a powerful explosion. Does it hurt me, though? Okay. Don't make me use my thing. No! It's another hold, okay? Weird.
As you reach the throne room, the air seethes with foul magics. A Chaos Sorceress stands before the throne, and Magnus, the savior of the Empire, is caught within her spell.
Ow.
There's only one thing to do. Calling upon the spirits of your ancestors, you raise your hammer and charge! By the time you regain your senses, the battle is over. The sorceress is gone, leaving you and Magnus for dead. The
hey, witch
shouts
hunters.
of angry
What
men
up?
fill the throne room. But these are not guardsmen. They are witch hunters, the Empire's feared inquisitors, led by none other than the infamous Heinrich Voss. You are under arrest for the murder of the Emperor Magnus, Voss declares. You try to tell him about the sorceress, but Voss refuses to listen. I see no sorceress here, he shouts. Only you and a room full of dead men. Confess your crimes, dwarf, Voss threatens. We will have the truth from you one way or another. After a week in the dungeons, you'll tell me everything I want to know. But before the witch hunter could make good on his threat, a commanding voice filled the room. Stop this madness at once! Teclis, lawmaster of the High Elves, regards Voss coldly. Kila Gunnarsdottir has told you the truth, he said. It is you who have refused to listen.
Get it.
Teclis examines Magnus in silence. He lives, thank the gods, the High Elf says at last. But he is in the grip of a powerful curse. It is only a matter of time before he succumbs. No one outside this room must know what happened here. If the people learn that Magnus has fallen, then everything he fought for will have been for nothing. The fate of the Empire lies in our hands. We must find this sorceress and end the curse before it's too late.
Okay.
If Magnus dies, the Empire dies with him.
Except, you can't play as a witch hunter. Because you need to buy that. So, okay. Why even get me to that screen for a second? Just get me to the loading screen. That was weird. Hi. I guess. Okay.
There are dark and terrible forces at work in the city, Kila Gunnarsdottir.
Sure.
If we are to find the sorceress and defeat her, we must confront the dark cult that has taken root in Nuln and expose its secret master.
Okay.
What must I do? Tell me. And by my ancestors, I'll see it done.
The attack on the tower came from the sewers that stretch beneath the city. So long as the enemy controls the tunnels surrounding the tower, our position here is vulnerable.
Sure.
Your first task is simple. Enter the tunnels and drive the cultists back from the tower. Kill everything in your path, but beware. There is no telling what foul things await you in the darkness.
Okay.
Nothing that a couple knocks with a hammer won't fix, I reckon.
I want to change my difficulty higher, because that didn't feel, like, hard in the beginning. Can I... Hello? There we go. Okay. Well, I guess I'm going to the sewers. Hi. What's going on around here? This is where I was before. Let's go in. There's no point. Yay. What about in here? I can go up to see Magnus again, maybe. Magnus? You feeling okay, buddy? Nope. Doesn't look it. Hi. Cool. Guess I go. See you later. Have fun. Alright, so let's go on the adventure, supposedly. Don't know why you have those available if there's nothing going on in them right now. You want to speak up there, bud? Why are you so quiet? Alright, here's what we do. We turn this up. We go music down. Put it to about there. Sound effects down. Put it to about there. UI also down. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Okay. That's the sound of my boots on the pavement, on the cobblestone, I mean. That's very loud. Why does this game feel weirdly balanced in audio? Let's just do something like this then. Voices are really what matter, I guess. That's so loud. So weird. Seems like really strange. I'm also now noticing that my camera has decided that it wants to wash me, or not wash, but like completely make me unable to be seen, which is really cool. So we're gonna, on occasion it seems, we're gonna fix that. Fix that right now. The white balance. Hopefully that works. Dude, I don't know. It was much easier when I could just have a green screen behind me and just light myself to oblivion, right? But, you know, at the moment I can't do that, so. Certain advanced skills require energy before they can be used. If you don't have enough energy, you can't use the skill. You regenerate energy by damaging enemies with basic skills shown by this symbol. Triangle. Up. Keela builds overheating charges by using skills. Overheating grants bonuses and regenerates her energy. Okay. Attack with primary skills to recover energy. Press C to view your energy recovery style. Oh, that looks bad. You see that? Right in the bottom here? You see that on the... Yeah, it's like flickering. The fuck? Why? These are advanced skills? Alright, well, we'll get... God skills? Passive skills as well? Okay. Passive God skills? Sure. Sure. Interesting. I assume these are for, like, passives, and these are for my actives. Because... numbers. Weird. This doesn't feel right, you know? I've played, like I said, I've played a few, ARPGs, and they feel so weird in comparison. Or this feels so weird in comparison, I mean. Especially with the fact that my ranged attack is just a part of my combo, right? It's like... Apparently I'm overheating. That's pretty cool. My problem, though, will be... I'm glad for... Okay. Many thoughts in my head right now. I apologize. The first thing that's going on is that they are doing the map revealing it as I'm walking it, which is good. That's, of course, something that I want to happen. Because otherwise, you know, it's, it doesn't feel right. This overheat mechanic might not be something that, like, applies to me, or sorry, applies.
I need to wait for the pressure to build.
Anyway. Huh?
I'm out of fuel right now.
Man, that's way louder than it was before. Okay. Oh, interesting. They can become like a pile of them. And that's better. Oh, and they're still alive after that. I see. Okay. So, I'm also trying to figure out abilities as we're doing them. It seems that also it seems that when I use this, Okay, it costs my energy. Sure. Okay. So as long as I have energy, I can use my continuous steam move. Or flame move. Whoa, yeah. I wasn't pressing tab. What the fuck? Game feels weird. Yeah, I wanna... Huh? Oh wow, that didn't even seem... Oh, Okay, so right-clicking it does equip it. There was the noise. Listen. That noise is better than this noise. Is it because my sound is so low? Hold on. If I turn my UI sound up, okay, right? Even so, my issue was, obviously, if you look at the stats of the actual piece of equipment, you can see that this one is the worst one, right? But the confirmation, like, noise of me equipping it is fine for this one, but for, like, okay, that one's also fine. This one, it doesn't sound like I'm putting it on or anything, so my brain was like, wait, did I even put it on? So, okay. It's just strange right now. It's just really weird. That's the long and short of it. I don't know. Anyway, here we go. You know, let's put me up. Yeah. It seems like nothing is really up here, and I want to be able to, like, show off as much of the screen as possible because, well, you know, makes the most sense. Could I, like, move a lamp over here and, like, have it cast at here? Because you can't see me when I look at the screen, apparently. I've noticed. I'm looking at the camera. It's up here. This is on my third monitor, and my third monitor's up here. Anyway. I don't know. Future things, right? Future things. I don't know if there was a setting that I could have done beforehand on, like, difficulty. I just kind of hit new game. So that's my fault if it is. But if not, this feels fucking easy as shit. Explosive rush, huh? Okay. Charge forward powerfully in a straight line, passing through enemies and leaving a trail of fire in your wake. Creates a violent explosion at the point of origin. Okay. So, explode, go through things with fire trail behind.
Too much pressure. I don't want to explode.
What? But explosion is good. No. Wait. But the explosion thing is good. It does damage. Yeah, it sets off a powerful explosion. What? Why would you not let me do the explosion?
Too much pressure. I don't want to explode.
Also, that's really, like, in my ears, huh? Okay. So, then...
I must wait.
Okay, so that's just the cooldown. Gotcha. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Not clear to me that that was the cooldown voice line, I guess. Mostly because, like, exploding is part of your mechanic. So when you tell me you don't want to do it, I'm like, what do you fucking mean? That doesn't make any sense to me. But don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything's okay. Are all treasure chests gonna be visible? Also, hello, there we go. In which case, that's fine, I guess. Who needs defense? Good. Not as good. Better? But this is better. Technically. Because it'll get me better loot, I suppose. Be interested to see what the purpose of money is, if there's like crafting of equipment or something. Also, what's with the things going past you? Feels like they're trying to figure out how to surround you or something, but they don't. You know? Because it just feels like they're...
No! Pressure needs to be stabilized first.
Man, that's not gonna get annoying at all. Sure. Okay. I haven't pressed tab. Okay, cool. This game seems to really think that I like the tab key. I haven't pressed it more than, like, 3 times so far, but it seems to think that I have it on, like, all the time. Yeah, that's much better. Fuck it. Little fucking nurglings. There's a chest over there. Fire's good. I probably want to go get the chest before I, like, go too far. Could be something good. You know, can we just talk about one other thing here? That. The fire goes into the stairs, right? It doesn't, like, there's no difference of the animation. It just goes straight regardless. And that's fine if you're on a hill looking down, right? That's fine. But I don't know, man. It seems to be something that isn't the best looking at the moment. No, I want the loot quality right now. Cool. Okay, so this was a dead end. Good. Good choice. Like, genuinely. On my part. I'd rather get to dead ends and then go back than, you know. So this... I don't know how I feel about this either, right? So you notice the problem here? So I'm able to wow, there it goes. What the fuck? I'm able to just sit here and there we go. Let's get some other lighting and make my other side of my face incredibly dark. Hang on. So the problem is, and I'll keep talking as I'm doing this. The problem is that when you give me something like a potion that completely, oh sorry, that completely refills on a cooldown instead of is a resource, it means that if I'm ever in any trouble, I sit here, I do nothing for however long it takes for my potion, and that's it. I'll be fine, you know? I will be totally okay. There's no consequences here. There's no limit to the... There's no limit to the healing, right? And so you could say, like, oh, it's, you know, the same as if, that'll work. It's the same as if, you have something that is a skill to heal, right? In which case I go, well, usually those cost mana, or some sort of resource that isn't just completely filling up all the time, right? Unless you have mana regen, which you have to, like, spec into in a way. Of, like, I don't know, finding either a mana potion or doing something like this where you charge it up by hitting things. Now, I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm pretty sure that this just charges occasionally. Okay, so if this didn't charge at all, then that's fair. Without the use of the skill, whatever the fuck it's called, the charging skill. With that not being the case, then there we go. That'll work. Cool. So with that not being the case, then it's just like, okay, I don't have unlimited access to this energy pool. So like, if I had a healing skill, then it would be something that I need to kind of worry about and need to, you know, get energy to do, and that gives me a risk, right? Because the only way to do it is by hitting things or by using this, or using abilities in order to get my passive thing to continue to rise, right? And so, the thing that is tied to healing is the thing of like, hey man, guess what? You're not alone. You're just like, hey man, you can heal whenever, and then you just wait. You can't use it if you're at full health, which is fine, but like, I don't know, it just takes away a lot of the challenge, I think, because it's not a resource, it's a timer. If I'm in the middle of a fight, sure, it'll, you know, fuck with me a little bit, but it just feels like it's easy mode, right? And like, something like Torchlight or, I think even Grim Dawn did this. A lot of ARPGs do this as far as I am aware. They have potions on both being a resource and cooldown, right? You can use a bunch of potions, but it's like got a few seconds in between of each potion use, so it's still something you can't just keep spamming in combat, right? But also, the potion itself is something that is finite, right? You need to keep finding them or buying them in order to continue to use it the way that if you want to keep just using it all the time. So we come to a bit of a annoying scenario here. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're done with the sewers. That's fine. Short stint in the dungeon. That's fine. But we come into a scenario here where it's like, why would I ever, you know, not just sit here, get all my health back by waiting for potions? And it gives you 60% of your health back, which is a lot. If this is just... Can I upgrade that? Yeah, I can make it so that if I use a potion in the middle of combat, I can reset my cooldowns, or be stronger, or be more tanky. In which case, okay, I guess. Sure. Excuse me. These seem to just be level based. There's no like skill point system. Oh no, there is skill points. 4 skill points. I didn't even see that. How many skill points do I have? 13? What do I use skill points for in this game? Other than that. Health drain? Is that just gonna... Is that lifesteal? Is that what that is? I don't know what these are. I don't know what this means. I have 13 skill points, but... Right, but... I don't, like, have an attack or defense stat or a health stat to increase. This is weird, dude. This is strange. This is very strange. Oh, that was the whole dungeon.
If those cultists come back, we'll be ready for them by Sigmar.
Good. Sigmar, dude. But also... Okay.
The tunnels surrounding the tower are clear. I killed every cultist I could find. But there's got to be more, deeper in the sewers.
Balancing feels so fucking bad. Why is this so much louder when it's, like, really low, technically?
I do not doubt it. The servants of Nurgle flourish in darkness and filth. Our battle against the cult has only just begun.
Apologies.
What?
Space skips. What do gold crowns even do?
There is grim news from the tower. Voss has learned that a large group of Magnus's guardsmen have gone missing. He believes they might have pursued the cultists into the sewers during the attack.
A lot of shadows just because of the placements of lights, but it'll be fine. We're okay. Everything's fine. I promise. I should get one of those lights that actually, like, stays here so that illuminates, but
I should hope so. Any self-respecting dwarf would have done the same. It's a matter of honor.
Sure.
They've been gone too long, Keela. Either they've gotten lost in the tunnels, or the cultists have cut them off. Someone must go in after them and bring them out.
Sure. Locate survivor. Oh, one survivor? So there's only one, huh? Cool. If there are more than one, I will be surprised now. But so far, the quest itself has told me...
Keep your eyes open.
One.
I wanted to see the parade when the army returned, but I had to work instead. I hear it was grand.
Sure.
The dead.
Hi. Oh, why cameras stop?
Once
Why?
everything calms down a bit, I'm going to Altdorf. I've got family there. Or so I'm told.
Bro, I know
Be
about that
careful.
place.
There's bandits everywhere.
Yeah. I've played Total War. Warhammer 2. It's a good game. I should replay it on the stream again. Because, you know. It's been a while. And also I know how to make it so that it actually looks okay again.
I'm out of fuel right now.
I must have health drain now. Okay, another complaint. Again, I'm sorry. So, the cultists feel, or really enemies that are trying to get behind me for the tactical backstab, just feel like they're idiots, right? They just feel like they're just stupid. Just because, every time they try to, they just run straight into you and past you, right? There's no way for them to, like, teleport or anything, which is fine if they can't teleport. That's fair enough. What I'm saying is, they don't seem to be doing it for... They seem to be trying it to do it for a tactical advantage, but they just charge at you and then go around you and just let you keep hitting them, right? There's no... Like, they're not trying to block or anything, they're just running, right? It doesn't feel... It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right at all. I feel like I should just be giving them access to my back in order for them to... Oh, here we go.
I'm out of fuel right now.
Heavy pounding? That's pretty cool. My other issue here isn't with the game itself, but it's with my choices if I forgot to choose this, like, choose the higher difficulty. Considering, wow, these guys are just running, huh? I guess they are also melee, or I'm sorry, ranged guys, and they want to get behind me or something. Cooldown reduction, good. But attack better. 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 I didn't even check if there was like a shop or anything. Also, I've been getting fragments. I don't know what that means. Apparently I have not... Did I spend them when I leveled? Oh. Oh, okay. So each of these costs points, and the amount of points you have is what is gained when you level, I suppose. So I can only have up to 24 points of skills. How would I ever have that at this point? First off, next level I should check to see if my points go up. Because... yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Hi. I'm just gaining a bunch of health with that lifesteal immediately, which is good, but also, like... game feels easy because of it, I suppose. I guess it's better to have, this overheating going at all times, really, because it just gives you energy and shit, you know? So I should just keep, like, using it on occasion. Or, sorry, not using it on occasion. What I mean is getting it, like, higher so that it's always going. I missed. So the area of effect of that, I guess, is a single target ability. Nope. But it is more melee target focused. This costs energy. Okay. Fair enough. Doesn't seem to have a cooldown though, which is neat. You just acquired a passive skill. Okay. Well, give me a second. I'm kind of busy. Oh, I thought it just continues moving like an idiot.
Too much pressure. I don't want to explode.
Stop. It's so loud. Why is that? Why does that not feel like I moved the slider at all? Okay, so let's look. So I am, every time I level up, I get another skill point. How would I have 25 at this point? How would I? You know? Thanks for the high number, but also, like, neat. It's just weird. It's just weird to me. You take less damage if you overheat. Okay. I like this. I like this much more. I want that one. Let's get to level 10, I guess. Does the angle of this just feel weird to anybody else? I know it's top-down, right? It's a top-down game. But this feels way strange. Feels like we did a shift. I really don't know how I feel about this, like, the fact that, if I click on a guy, I have a gun. If they're not close to me, I run up to them to fire, like, to hit them instead of trying to fire. You know? Which I would be okay with, but so in most of the ARPG, you know, games that I've played, you know, it really depends on what your primary weapon is that you've equipped, right? So the fact that I have both at the same time, well, really the hammer is what matters. The gunshot only happens occasionally after like 3 or 4 hits, right? If you look at my combo. Oh, okay, the camera did shift. No, okay, so I alternate between them. Okay. So then... Okay, so the gun itself is like not a gun. It's just another melee weapon. Cool.
Nope. Still need to wait a few moments.
That cooldown feels a little long, which is fine. It's not in my head yet. Don't tell me this is the end. Please don't tell me this is the end. Good. I was gonna say, I haven't even located a survivor yet. This is the combo. It's do a circle when they surround you and then just hit them until they're dead. Basically. Really don't even need to do a circle around you, just, you know, spray for a second and then just hit them. Am I not having fun? Kinda. I don't want to just, like, write the game off, you know? It's kind of bored. What does the other thing give? I'd rather have the cooldown reduction, thanks. Yeah. Yes. Just straight up upgrades are fine with me. I don't think I've been doing like a counterattack. I don't know what that means. I'm just hitting them. You know? Just fucking hitting them. That's all I'm doing. Cool. I gotta say something positive about this. I think that the level design is fine. I also like these little nurglings. They're pretty cool. I can't really take a moment to like see them, obviously, but I like them. This feels very accessible to a child. Is that good? Sure. Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. I don't know. On normal right now, I know I'm in like the second level, but it doesn't feel like anything really matters in terms of like my armor, right? And again, I know this is on normal. I didn't want it to be. I might have accidentally just gone through it and not picked it, but my brain doesn't remember there ever being a difficulty setting. Wow, this is annoying. That's an annoying sound of water. Neat. Excuse me. Goodness. Battle ready, huh? Why? More energy? Okay. What did I get to be fully equipped? I got a different ring or something? Neat. Look, a survivor. What did I tell you? When did... Oh, I know. Never mind. I was gonna complain about the map being in the middle, but then I realized why it was. It was my fault. Yeah. Could you, like, not be that? Oh, that's just better health drain. Yeah, fuck it. Give me more. And then those. Technically better. But I want that max energy. Alright. So just like put, oh god, that's so loud in my ears. Why wouldn't you just put like, find out if if there are survivors, right? Instead of locate survivor.
Damned cultist lured us into a trap. Tried to fight, but too many of them.
Yep.
Save your strength, lad. Let's get you back to the tower and get those wounds looked at.
So loud!
They took them. Anyone's still able to walk. Dragged them, screaming, into the darkness. Forget about me. Find the others.
I think they're all dead. Oh, he's dead. Cool. Leave the sewers. Oh, I thought I was supposed to go find the others. Okay. Guess not. See, look at this. It does not feel like they're trying to get behind me now, even. Like, I know that's the point that they're trying to do. If I'm looking at them, they try to get behind me. But, like, come on. I don't know. Maybe it's because these guys are more mindless, and I've been fighting them and animals and nurglings, but I don't know. I'm just incredibly disappointed so far with their performance. And mine. But in a weird, backwards kind of way. Oh, I didn't even see this. I have a new skill. That is one that just... Okay. It generates energy, too. Oh, that's cool. The question is, does this pierce, right? Let's do that. We'll move everything down one. See how that goes. So now I actually feel like I have a gun, which is good. Fine. But it's just weird that it's like a later thing and not just like you choose one or the other. Dunno. Just strange.
It was no use. The soldiers had been lured into an ambush. By the time I got there, most were dead. The rest had been carried off by the cultists.
Oh, fuck.
But to what end? What do they want with prisoners?
Not prisoner. Sacrifices. Offerings to the Lord of Pestilence in exchange for more power.
Sure.
We must do everything we can to prevent this. Go and make whatever preparations you require. Then return to me as soon as you are ready.
Collector's Guild. Okay. Wait a minute. Yeah, let's see. Is it the store finally? Hi. Given I no longer need to the guild. Makes your reputation go up. Okay. I don't need any of these. Gotcha. You can make anything look like anything. Sure. Okay. Yep. Not important to me right now. What's the point of money? I have a lot of money, I think. Where's all my money? I've been collecting it. Oh god. I've been collecting money. Why is it just like another experience thing? What's the point of money? Do shops not exist? I gotta check. I gotta check around. You would think that there would be a shop or something, like right here, you know? So that you could go, ah, I'm up in the castle, I'll do the castle shop, you know? Or maybe it's down in the town. I'd be fine with it being down in the town too, because it's like, oh, this is more of a commerce center, right?
I wanted to see the parade.
Shut up, shut up.
Two phoenix.
A word of advice. If the old man keeps working me like this, I'm going to ask for a raise. I haven't had a day's rest in weeks.
Lads, can we just talk about how there's pestilence, like, coming in, and... it's just kind of here. Okay. Sure.
My stocks are low at the moment, but I'm expecting a fine day.
Now that the fighting's over, I've been thinking about expanding my business. Maybe set up a shop in Altdorf or Talabheim.
Sure. I need my sweatshirt. I'm getting a little chilled. Okay. So far, no shop. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
If you're interested in fine cloth, I expect
Nope.
any day now.
What's the gold for? Why am I picking it up?
I'm not afraid of man nor beast.
Give me a use for my gold, please. Unless, of course, it already is being counted towards my experience, in which case, why? Why even have it then? Hey, dude.
There is no time to waste. Even as we speak, the cultists could be preparing to sacrifice their captives. If they succeed,
I'll see to it that they don't. You've got my word on it.
I'll kill him first.
the enemy will do everything in their power to keep you from reaching the captives in time. Choose your battles wisely. Now go, and good hunting.
Why did we have to talk up here? Okay. Just a little scenery change. Just to show off that they're still trying to figure out what's going on with him. Is that what we're doing? Cool.
But the gods must be. My son's dissociated.
The university? That place is full of heretics and degenerates. Why doesn't
Why?
it get a proper job like it?
Okay, so if you don't know anything about Warhammer, like at all, I don't know. It's even with my very limited knowledge of Warhammer, why is this being allowed to be here, to fester, right? Like, why would you? Hello? Anything? Anyone? Just gonna leave all this stuff right there? Yeah. killing myself, like I said. Nothing over here. Cool. Oh, it's timed. Cool.
No, pressure needs to be stabilized first. I'm out of fuel right now.
I forgot that I changed, like, everything that I do. It doesn't go through dudes.
You saved my life.
Cool. No point in me exploring, I've got a time limit. No point. No point, no point.
No! Still need to wait a few moments.
Why? What the? Where? Come on.
I need to wait for the pressure to build.
Shut the fuck up. I know what I need to do. It's just... I'm looking for men to save. You know? There are no men to save.
I'm out of fuel right now.
Mortar? That's a fucking good
Still
skill.
need to wait a few moments.
That's a real good skill, huh?
I must wait.
God, I'm just getting sick and tired of, like, a lot of this. I guess there's one over there. I've wasted, like, minutes upon minutes upon minutes upon minutes. Stop it. I guess there's 3 of them over here. Yep, looks like. Stop it. We're busy. Finally, like, a boss
Still need
looking
to wait
thing?
a few moments. I must wait.
Fucking hell, shut up and just let me either do things or not. Like...
I won't.
Shut up. Oh my god. Oh, as soon as one cultist is nearby, you can't actually save them. That's interesting. Cool. I will come back through and I will get everything else, but right now it just, there is no point in taking my time, which I don't like, first off. Not a big fan of not but you know.
I won't.
Yep. Stop. They are getting harder to kill, which is good. But I still don't feel in danger, because I can just do this, And I'm okay. Even with that big group that I have literally pulled from room to room to room to room, right? There's nothing that makes me go, uh-oh.
That's pressure! I don't want to explode!
Sick.
You saved my...
Good. Got them all. Better. Better. But I'd rather the health drain. Better. Better. Much better. Cool. Now I can use this, which is just a straight up better, first skill. So, this is already, like, I guess, worse? No, this is technically still better. So it takes quite a few. Yeah, no, this is just straight up better. Especially since it's ranged, too. They can't actually hurt me. Yeah, no, that's just better. Cool. Good. Good. Real good. So I guess gun is just what I need to be worrying about more so than anything else. Better. Better. Much better. Cool. Yeah, because I feel like if gun is better, if I find a better gun, it just makes it so that I have a better skill. Like, I have the best skill, and so... Or the skill that is for the gun, so it's like... Why not, you know? Better. Did I equip it? Yes. Not better. No, why would I need gold? What is the point? 10% extra gold means nothing to me. Am I just blind? Am I just blind? I know I have this many crowns. I still don't know what those do. Loot, just extra gold, no percent, sure. What? 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 What's the point of gold? I never thought I would ask. Ever have to ask that. But legitimately, what is the point of gold? Because I don't see it. That actually hurts. Because I'm poisoned? Yeah. Better cost reduction, sure. Sure, it gives me a dot, I guess. Or improves my dot? Hard to say. Hard to say. Just says damage over time up, and I go, okay. We can check. I guess it just improves my current damage over time, which is fine. Look, my health's entirely full again. Whew, 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 whew. Don't worry, I'll pick up that 32 gold. 24 gold. But why? But why? Also, what are these fragments? What am I picking up? What is going on? Good God, I have to go through so much again. I think the entire, like, if I leave the sewers, the mission's over, so I really could have just gone through this whole thing, like, as fast as I did. And as soon as, like, it would just be over in, like, 10 minutes, which is fine. Again, I think this is just because I don't like it, so I might be incredibly wrong. Or I'm sorry. Not wrong, just it is my personal preference to be able to take my time in something like this, right? Man, that upgraded, like, thing does not feel like I upgraded it. But, so, it's just like, I don't know. It doesn't feel like a dungeon was crafted for me to explore it. It feels like that this was just made so that if I did explore it, I would be punished, right? Which is fair in the sense of, like, the other one, the other, what's it called? The other brain. Hello? Can you? Hey, Zay! It's been a long time. What's up? Why does this game suck? Dude. So it's got bad reviews on, like, Steam, right? But also playing through it, I'm bored. And I'm trying to figure out why. I think it's just because they've made it so it's really, 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 like, easy. And again, I've said this while I've been playing it. It might be my fault for being on normal, but I didn't see any like, way for me to change it. Is it supposed to be like a Torchlight / Diablo ripoff? Yes, this is an ARPG, just like Torchlight and Diablo. But it's Warhammer themed, right? And I like Warhammer a lot. and yet this is just boring. Right? It's just, there's, so basically, like, I gotta move chat. My latency latency, by the way, between my responses to chat and chat is going to be longer because I don't think I have the treatment of it being anywhere near like it used to be with like latency. But yes, long time. How have I been? All right. I haven't streamed. I haven't been streaming for a long while just because of, one, computer issues, two, we moved like a long time ago and it screwed with everything and I didn't have good enough internet, right? But now I have a new computer and we have good internet, and so now I can stream again. And also I figured out issues that I was having before. But other than that, pretty alright. Been going insane because of COVID, just like everybody else. Hope you've been doing alright. Let me know. But yes, so this, dude, so the main thing that I have a problem with is this, is like, oh, you just get this every 30 seconds. You just get free health every 30 seconds. So there's no reason for me to ever go through a fight and then just wait until I'm fully healed, right? Like, the incentive isn't there for me to just keep going. My incentive is there just because I'm more used to Torchlight, Diablo, all that kind of stuff where it's like, oh, you get a bunch of potions that you can use, let's do it, right? You can use them during the fight and everything. But this is just nothing, right? And this one level is just not my cup of tea at the moment, because it forced me to go through the entire level really fast, and now I'm going back so that I don't miss anything. Like, I get all the stuff that I definitely just missed. And then, like, I don't know, man. The way that this feels is so just weird, and I don't like it. Okay as can be, considering the current situation. I feel that. I feel that. No worries, dude. Glad you're doing okay at the very least. But hey, man, guess what? Now I'm going to be streaming a lot more so that I can actually, like, get back into it and get back to where I was, like, 3 years ago, hopefully. So, hey, man. Make sure to, make sure that your notifications are on for this again, because consistency. I hope to do it again. But yeah. How's the new PC? Really good. I got it through... So, fun story, right? My PC that I have now took 3 months by the time that I ordered it to come in. Because of COVID, and also back orders, and also just the process that they do with the company that I got it through. Because I bought it pre-built, but I did, like, customize it in the sense of choosing what was inside it. So I've got a 2060 now for my graphics card. It's fucking great. My CPU is, I want to say it's an AMD Ryzen something. I want to say, I can't remember. But it's also very good. I have two. Well, I have an SSD for my actual, like, Windows, and then, or, sorry, I have, like, a 500 gig SSD, which I can boot from, which is great, and then, I've put a couple of games on it so that they boot up fast, and then I have, like, a hard drive that's 2 terabytes, and I still have an old hard drive that's 2 terabytes that I use as an external, which is good. other than that, what else? Like, oh, I've still got 16 gigs of RAM. I do want to get more at some point, because 32 would be good so that I can actually, like, render things and still do stuff at the same time, you know? But yeah, it's alright. It is going alright with that. Sure, give me better energy. That's just better. Cool. Happened to my previous PC? It's over here. Here, I'll show you. Previous PC is over there. Just hanging out. It decided that it wanted to die after 9 years. So it started dying very quickly, in the sense of it thought that things were unseated, like RAM was unseated, and what else? Oh, here, let me move myself here. There we go. Better, more centered. RAM was unseated when it wasn't, and the CPU, I think, was starting to, well, it's, again, I got it back in 2012, so it was also, like, really outdated. But it lasted 9 years, so that's something. I had a hard drive shit the bed as well, causing me to get a new hard drive, and after a while it became like more of a hassle to like keep it okay. So I had to get a new one. One for like school, and two for me being able to do stuff again and actually like do it consistently, you know? But yeah, so it's still over there. I was thinking about using it for being like something, but now at this point the hard drive that I had, I formatted it and I'm using it as my external, so at this point it's just kind of sitting there with my old graphics card, the 1060 that I bought like way back, like 3 years ago actually, like during that stream, or during when I was still streaming like consistently. And yeah, so I now have a like $300 graphics card in there, and that's like the only thing of worth, of which I need to get rid of. I need to sell that off so that I can actually like recoup some cost and use it for well, anything that I need to use it for, you know, like rent and all that stuff, you know, stuff like that. So, you know, it's still there. If I wanted to, I could, I guess, put Windows on it again and actually run it on, like, this 250 hard drive that I have. And, well, yeah, I could, but, you know. Is it worth it? No, I don't think so. Anyway, how are you? How's everything going? Tell me things. Tell me what I've missed in 3 years, you know? Tell me about you. I know, you already told me how it's going. It's going okay. I understand. I apologize. I've asked it again. But, you know, share with me. Share with me things. Crypto mining PC? I could turn it into a crypto mining PC. That is true. Meh. I might. I don't know. I'll think about it. I don't know what I'm doing with that kind of stuff, so I could. I have Salad. I've been using Salad to do some mining. That's been going okay. But yeah. Oh, dude, this fucking game. Okay, so the other thing about this, by the way, sorry, just the other thing about this is, like, gold, right? I haven't seen a use for it. There's been no shop. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with my gold. If it doesn't even have, like, a counter or anything, I think it's just experience. Which is stupid. in this respect. With a game that has, like, loot and shit, it's like, oh. Because they just, after the last mission, got me this. Which, I guess this is what I would do, trading. But, hasn't done it yet. I can just donate all of the things that I don't need. Which, fucking trade it all. I don't know what crowns do. Tomes of knowledge. You have access to ancient tomes of knowledge. All experience gains are increased. Good. I'm glad, I guess. Gets me more things faster. I need more water, by the way. I need to go get water in a second. I'm really thirsty.
I have honored my oath, Elf Lord. The captives are safe.
It sounds so fucking loud. Yeah.
Well done. The Chaos Gods withhold their gifts from those who fail them. This will weaken the cult and increase our chances for victory. Now is the time to press our advantage. Return to me as soon as you are ready, and I will have a new task for you.
Are you gonna teleport away? Good. Bloodlust? What does that mean? You teleported away! What? Okay. Good. It's just straight up better than everything that I had. Superior Iron Dragon. I have 1 point. Okay. Well, I haven't been using this, so that gives me 5. I'm at 6. I don't care about this. I'm at 10. Cool. I want... Wait. Oh! Okay, that makes more sense. My brain was like, oh, this costs 10, like, flat out. No. It is 5 and then another 5. Okay, we're good. My brain is gone forever. I hate this. Why don't you just let me do that? Okay, anyway. I guess I'll just keep that. Might as well. So this one costs the same amount of energy. It's just better. By 34 points. Sends forth a continuous stream. Reduces overheating generated by the skill. Isn't that bad? I want to overheat, don't I? Because that makes it explode. I haven't even seen it hurt me before, like explosions. Cool. Cool, cool. Oh, that's what that is. There's no reason for me to do that. Cool. I don't know what bloodlust is. What's that? That's just pause menu. This? You know, it had so many handy little, little things for me before. In the sense of, handy little tutorial things. But now, it has no such thing, in fact. Which is just great. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Let's do it. What I noticed is that you can play this with a controller, and it certainly fucking feels like that.
Since the attack, we have been on the defensive, reacting to the enemy's plans. That ends now.
Okay.
We must seek out and destroy the cult's source of power if we are to end its reign of terror here in Nuln.
Now you're talking sense. Where do we find this power source?
The cult must have camps scattered throughout the sewers. Find one and capture its leader. He will tell us what we need to know.
I'm so bored of the sewers. Okay. Let's do it. Sewers. Just gonna fight Nurgle and Papa Nurgle's minions. Get me out of the... Come on. This is only like chapter 1, I assume, so please, after this, give me stuff to do that isn't sewer stuff. And also, maybe a shop? Oh, this isn't the sewer. Yay!
Pressure needs to be stabilized first.
Right, I need to get energy first. Cool. Nice. I don't know what that was, but it hurt me? Okay, is this actually like starting to become like at least something difficult? Maybe? In the sense of I don't kill these guys immediately and they kind of hurt. The bigger guys at least. I guess that's my bloodlust. It wasn't explained. Okay. I'm becoming more lustful of blood. it doesn't go down. That's interesting. So then, okay. I guess we'll see what the point is. I assume it's going to be an activatable ability-ish slash state that you can go into, in which, you know, you're able to... Oh, Exploder Boys now! Yay! But in which you do more damage and are either invincible or really hard to kill. One of the two. Hey, big guys! Here we go. Miss them with all of... Oh. Okay, okay. You're throwing big guys at me, like, consistently now. Oh. I like the big guys because they actually, like, don't die really soon. That's good. So I need something that actually, like, is a threat. Please. Oh, I'm getting so bloodlusty. I'm fully lusting for blood. I don't know what it means, but man, am I doing it. If I get more, what happens? Nothing cool. I just realized that all of what I'm doing is to get into the sewers. Yeah. That's what I want. I want to be in the sewers all day. Throw me in there. Give me nothing but sewers. Look, sewers. It's also up here, but it doesn't have anything. Woo! Oh my god, come on. You can unleash the character's bloodlust by pressing the tilde key, because it's also that. I don't know what that is, technically. Well, the bloodlust gauge is full. Collect the red orbs that appear when enemies die to heal yourself and replenish your bloodlust gauge. Oh, it heals you too, huh? Another way to heal. That... Why not... Okay. Why not have this earlier? And then just have it be, instead of this potion system that you have that recharges, make it so that you have potions that don't recharge, and then have these that occasionally drop, right? I don't know. Just... At least you're not forcing me to just use it. I'm not gonna use it until we get to, like, a big fight. That's the thing. It's a big fight thing. Why would I use it now? You know? I haven't fought a boss yet. So, I guess once I find one, that's when it will happen. Look! Kind of a boss guy. Maybe? Imagine? No, he's just like a champion, basically. I've been getting, like, things. I should look at those. That's just better. Better, mostly. Nope. 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 Yes. That just gives me passive health regeneration. Which isn't a problem straight off, right? It's not an issue to have health regeneration in your game. That's not my problem. My problem is, man oh man, is there not, like, anything going on with it, you know? And again, maybe it's different on a harder difficulty. I'm perfectly willing to admit that maybe this game is better on a harder difficulty. I think it might be. It might have a little bit less issue of me just not being challenged, you know? I think, honestly, guaranteed at this point, there will be more of a challenge because of it being on a harder difficulty. That just makes sense anyway, in the sense of something's on hard, it's gonna be more difficult. But, you know what I mean. Fucking, this is just nothing so far. I haven't been going, oh man, all that glitters. Achievements, dude. I don't know what it means. Let's see. Collect 100 fragments. What are fragments for? I don't know. Yes. Yes, good, yes. Thank you. I'm glad it doesn't pierce, because that would just make this so much easier. Big guy? Big guy! Oh, homing, huh? Homing! Yeah! I looked at my health the whole time. Look, I'm fully healed because of potion that I just have all the time. Every 30 seconds. I am in no danger. I don't know what you mean. Open the chest! Thank you. Potion's back. Okay. Is this just straight up better? Kinda. Yeah. No. No. Yes. No. Yep. Kinda. Yes. Sure. Let's do it. So, like, this level of voice, with, like, the sound effects of, you know, exclamations of, yay, we're doing it, as we're fighting things, excuse me, burped. It's fine. Because every time she, like, I use my flamethrower, she's like, ah, or ho ho ho, or something, right? But in cutscenes or when talking to people, it sounds like they boost the volume like 300%. That's the thing that I wanted. I actually did want that, because it sounds cool. Yeah, fuck the other one. Cool. This, alternates between damage reduction and bonus damage. It'll just do that. Every 10 seconds it becomes, a different damage thing, which is really cool, I think, because it's like, oh no, but it might, like, in a clutch moment be like, oh, I've got my damage boost, right? Saying clutch moment as if I have needed something to happen in the clutch moment at all during this entire time. That has not been the case. But you know, it's the thought. It's the thought of maybe someday I will, well, I'll need it, you know? Maybe. More things. But I've got things over here. No. Fragments! I don't know what they do! I didn't mean for this to become like, let's shit on the game, right? Let's just shit on the game for a while. But it's kinda deserved. Again, I said it before, the Steam reviews of this have been mixed. Some people like it, and that's fine. If you like it, it's fine. Absolutely fine. That was a new enemy. I don't remember seeing that enemy before. You like the game, it's fine. It's got the aesthetic of Warhammer. That's what kind of drew me here.
I smell dwarf flesh! Kill the unbeliever!
Yeah, kill me. Yeah. There's a lot of things here. Yeah, it's time. It's time to use Berserk move? Yo! It's just this one skill that I already had. That was it. That was my Berserk move. That was it. That was the one.
Too much pressure. Don't want to explode.
See,
No.
it's like stuff like
Pressure
that
needs to be
too,
stabilized
where it's
first.
just like, oh, okay, I'm just like, my voice is super long. Look, I'm fully healed again. I just need to wait 30 seconds before I can fully heal myself again.
Naggle right, you dwarf! May the Lord of Pestilence turn your guts to slime!
I was really hoping that Berserk mode would be something very interesting. Oh, it's good!
Speak when you're spoken to, Goatman, or I'll hammer you flat as beaten tin.
I captured him. Now I can leave. Before I leave, though, I gotta go look over here to see if I missed a treasure chest full of gold. Something that I very much value. Because it is very useful to me. There was. Yes. Fragments. Yes. That's still just better. 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 I really don't like the, like, this only shows you one ring. Oh, okay. Alt. There you go. Okay. Never mind. Forgive me for that. More damage. It's just better. Okay. Cool. Time to go get that other chest and then leave. And then we figure out what to do next. Is Zay still here? He was talking a while, and then he's been gone. I think. Oh, gold! That's just better. That's also just better. Cool. Oh, okay. So if I get a set, I get extra gold. Please give me a shop now. God, please. All I want is a shop.
You see anything strange?
Anything strange? Don't call the watch, call the witch hunters? Where are they, dude? There's pestilence and shit going on everywhere. They're just boils growing. Where are the witch hunters? We're just gonna let them grow in the sewers here? Or at least at the entrance to the sewers? Some of those entrances aren't even to the sewers. By the way, if you're just seeing this, whenever it says that you gain a new appearance, it just means all of the things that you donate to the guy, they all have a specific appearance. And so it's literally like, do you want to look like that piece of armor? You can. That's it.
Here's your prisoner, Elf Lord. Best of luck getting anything sensible out of him. He's more beast than man.
Leave him here. I'll have the answers I seek, one way or another.
Sure.
Return to me when you are ready. All will be made clear then.
Okay. Guess I'll go look at my personal stash. Oh. Why does it fade out every time? Is it even fading to anything? Does it even matter? What really is going on here? Huh? What's happening in this world? I'm gonna look at my Discord really quick. I see things that are going on. There we go. Cool. Somebody has inspired somebody else, and that's pretty sick. I'm happy. Okay. Oh, near the cemetery. Cool. Why? Because I'm going to the cemetery? I bet. Oh, they have him just... He... They didn't give a fuck. They didn't give a fuck whatsoever. He's still got a bow! And arrows on his model. He's supposed to be a prisoner. Hello? Maybe have a little bit of, you know, effort? Maybe try? Maybe? Imagine? Maybe? I'm getting a blanket. I was sitting on it. Just... This game makes me tired. I need to be cozy, okay? Fuck. Imagine actually, like, I don't know, doing something to maybe make the game less, boring. I don't know.
Fortune is with us. The Ungor required very little persuasion to turn on his human allies.
Why? What did you do?
The creature says the leader of the cult is a man named Friedrich Kessler, and has offered to lead us directly to the cult's shrine,
Do we trust
located
this?
deep within the sewers.
If he did it so willingly, why do we trust this? Hmm?
Is that so? Had a change of heart, did he?
He's a beast, man. He can't be trusted.
Thank you, somebody with some sense.
This has nothing to do with trust. If there is one thing that all followers of Chaos have in common, it's supreme self-interest.
Sure, yeah, that's true, actually. He's entirely correct on that.
They will betray anyone and anything in order to protect themselves. Faced with certain death, the monster will not hesitate to turn on his former friends.
Okay.
Then what's to stop him doing the same to me?
The prospect of a crushed skull can be very persuasive, or so I'm told.
Oh, he's just not, like, with me? He just goes in first? Oh, we just trust him that much, huh? Is that where we're at? Okay. What a good idea. I'm sure this will go fine. Thank you. I'm sure we will be totally fine in all of our endeavors because of this.
You son of a goat! What's this?
Rise! Spawn of Nurgle! Slay the unbeliever for the glory of the Plague God!
Are you telling me that we let him keep his equipment and that he's turning on us? Imagine? Why should I even fucking care?
I'm out of fuel right now.
Okay.
Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. This game sucks. It's just boring. I'm so bored. Secondly, leave the cemetery. Oh, okay, I'll just go back the way I came in.
Why should I keep going forward? I don't get it. I don't get it. Make it believable at least, right? Oh no, I don't know. They destroyed the some of the stuff behind you. Right? So that you can't go that way. No, you're not allowed to go that way. You wanna know why? Because they did a thing. Why do you sound so incredulous when I just, like, it's just a natural result of me using the skill. Fucking, I'm using the fuel so that we can not die. Is there a problem? Would you like to die? Is that, I can arrange that. I can just not do anything. It's fine. It's absolutely okay. It's fine with me. Oh, boys. Can't even see if they're, like... Cool. Yeah, no, that's cool. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Give me that one. No. Yep. Hey, Joe! Been a while. How's it going? You've caught me at a time where I'm playing a game that I don't like. Hope you're ready. Sure has, yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That is true. That's me. Being, without good internet or without a computer that could run things for a long while. Well, that's okay. I don't like it either. Sick, dude. Glad to see. Glad to see. I'm gonna take a break in a second to just, you know, get some water, use the bathroom and such, but... Fuck me, dude. I'm so bored. Since you've played this, tell me, did I miss, like, when I started a new game, was there a way to set it to a higher difficulty? First off. Second off, the AI in this game just sucks, dude. I've not played this. Oh, okay. That's alright. No worries, dude. I misunderstood. Don't worry. That is on me. But also, don't buy this game. The only reason that I have this game, and this is not their fault, but it was in one of the Humble Monthlies. And since I'm a, you know, a seasoned member of that, I have, you know, I get every game in the Humble Monthly. And I was like, oh! This seems cool. It's Warhammer. I like Warhammer. Warhammer's cool. Then I saw the reviews. And I was like, okay, alright. You know. Maybe. Perhaps. Potentially. Then I started playing the game. And I was like... Huh. Are all Warhammer games Diablo clones? No, thank fuck no. No, 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 no. And even some of the other one that I know of is Inquisitor, I believe, or Martyr. I'm not sure. And those are for Warhammer 40K, and they look much better than this, right? You never played Warhammer? You should. Warhammer has a lot of really cool lore, and I'm talking about the tabletop stuff, where this was all originated and based from, right? Warhammer has a shit ton of cool lore. You can get you sucked in. It did for me for 40K. And Warhammer Fantasy has some really cool stuff in it too. But dude, I'm a grown man. Ain't nobody got time for lore. Well, that's why you listen to videos and stuff while you're doing whatever else. Come on, man. Everybody's got time if you listen to like a podcast or something, you know? Don't got time. I'm also a grown man. I have time. But regardless, it's got cool stuff, but man, this is not utilizing it to its full effect. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. It is just... This is so... fucking nothing. It feels generic, and that's, like, so bad, because, like I said, this world has so much going for it, but this feels fucking generic. I'm over here going, oh, look at the little nurglings. Oh, that's cool. But it's also, like, in service to what, right? Basically, over the last decade, I've only played Minecraft and the later Fallout games. Hey, that's fair. You do you, man. I haven't played, like, Fallout 4. And that's the only one that I haven't really played for, like, of the recent stuff. I've played a little bit of 1. That was fun. I should really actually play through 1. That would be fun. But, yeah, I mean, Minecraft is fun every now and again for me. I like doing it with mods more so now. But, like, the more recent Fallout games have been alright, you know? Not 76. It never caught my interest, and I'm glad, because that game took forever to actually get to be something playable. And that's fucking ridiculous, first off. Second off, you know. By later Fallout, I mean 3, New Vegas, and 4. 4 turned me off. That's fair. Yep. A lot of people didn't like 4. I think it has some alright elements, you know? I think it's pretty good as an FPS. But there's a lot of stuff in that that's just like... Nah, I'm alright. Nah, I'm okay. You know? And then Frontier came out? Oh man, remember Frontier? Remember when everybody was like, shit, that's gonna be really good. Remember that? That was funny. It sucks what happened with it, to be fair. It's not, like, entirely their fault. Well, I say that, but it kind of is. It's like they're the development team, but, you know. There's a lot of things in there that it's like, come on. What the fuck's going on with you? Didn't stick. Yeah, well, you know. Fallout's just one of those, like, franchises that I really enjoyed it when I was playing it. This was, again, 3 years ago. I was enjoying it for a while. I played 3 in New Vegas. And that, like, brought me into the series. And for a while, I liked 3 more than New Vegas. This is true. There was a while where I did. But then I thought about it more, and I, like, actually, like, thought. And I was like, no, I like New Vegas more. There's a lot more to enjoy there if you actually deep dive into it. I think that's how I found you. Probably, yeah. But yeah,
I'm out of fuel right now.
Shut up. I think a lot of my original following found me through Fallout. Which is fair. Fallout's good. But yeah. Played modded New Vegas. I don't think I had any mods, no. I don't think I ever played with mods, actually. I would be willing to go and, like, stream through New Vegas again with mods and such, and maybe figure out some stuff to actually, like, do that I haven't done before. Because I don't mess around with mods much. That's just me. Unless it's Minecraft, in which case I, like, really mess around with mods. Because they're fun. And I need more than just regular Minecraft, you know? But with, Fallout and other games, I don't usually fuck with mods. It's just, you know, one of those things. I'm very vanilla. Oh, they made a little nurgling ball. Look at that. Hey, it's like it's like in the TTRPG, or not the TTRPG, in the tabletop game. They're like all together and stuff.
Nope. Pressure needs to be stabilized first.
There we go. Optifine for Minecraft is as far as I'll go. Dude, Optifine is so good. I regret not playing with that as much as I have now. Like, Optifine is the best fucking thing. I love the lighting and stuff. I love that you have the torch out and it actually, like, lights the area. Shit. It's so good. I've been going so long, and I've been needing to, like, use the bathroom for a while. I'm sorry. I will be right back. Give me a second. Okay. Invisible brutes and bastions are a downside? Is that true? I don't remember them being invisible. I don't remember that at all. But fair enough. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let me check a couple of things while I'm doing this. Because I think I fucked up a couple of things that I was doing. In the sense of... plot stuff. Yeah, I did. I put in the wrong link. Silly me. Good job. You do the thing. Remember when you used to do this, like, every day? Yeah, I do. Almost like I haven't been doing it for a long time. So I'm bound to mess up a couple of things. But I'll still be just as hard on myself as I was, or as I am anyway. Cool. There we go. Alright. Let's get back to boring stuff, and me just talking about other things. Or also complaining about the game at the same time. Who knows? Could be anything. That's me. Okay. Good. Good, good. So. Like I was saying, this game feels very generic. It sucks. This is supposed to also be something that you play with, like, friends, right? You can have up to 4 people. Which, I'll be honest, when I play these kinds of games, I don't usually want to play them with people, right? It's not because I don't want to play with my friends, because I like playing games with friends. But, like, everyone that I play with, or at least in my experience, most people that I play these kinds of games with just go way too fast. They just rush through a lot of things. And I really like taking my time with games, right? So I don't fuck with it, really. It's just not something that I can really do easily, right? And that's me. That's on me. I was playing Elder Scrolls with a friend of mine. Elder Scrolls Online. Because I'm getting back into it a little bit, because I want to play an MMO again. And not play WoW. Because I don't want to spend like $15 a month, because I don't want to do that. But even though I kind of want to do that again, because I kind of want to play WoW again, because I have a problem. But in that, we were playing for a while, and we were just jumping through. Oh, hey, big boy. Hello. Why are they all just as disappointing? Did he hit me? He did. Wow. Good. Good. What was I saying? Oh yeah, we were playing through ESO, and we were just, like, marching through quests, right? Because it's mindless, right? You just go through them. But, you know, a part of me is like, I kind of want to go a little slower just to, like, see things that are going on around. Kind of explore a little bit. That's usually me in games. Just because I like the idea of, like, exploring around, having things to find, you know. Doing a lot of... I'm very completionist. This is something that is known about me because of, you know, past games that I've played and streamed and stuff. I really like completing things. If I find it worth it, to be fair. Some games I don't care to complete just because they're either not fun or just the completion isn't worth it, right? There's nothing to gain from it other than maybe an achievement, in which case I go, do I really need that achievement? And I'll do that weighing of, do I really care enough? Sometimes I do. Sometimes. This is the way out. Yay! Time to not go that way. Because even though I don't like this game very much, I still want to fill out maps and get as much of experience as possible so I can get access to maybe cool abilities? And also skill points so that I can use those? Maybe? That was this side. There was a whole nother side to go through. Please don't be as big as this side. Please, 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 please. Very optimistic. Well, you know me. Optimism Incorporated. That's me. In fact, I created optimism. That was me. You're welcome. Maybe if I play the not fun game more, I'll have more fun. Maybe. I sent you some beer money. Oh my god. You did. Did it not show up? Did I have the wrong thing through? Oh, dude, you did. I'm sorry, man. It's because I had the wrong tip jar going. Hang on. Thank you. First off, thank you very much for the $5. I appreciate that. Beer money or whatever floats your boat. I appreciate that. Feels good, man. That is really appreciated. Let me see if I can figure out a way for that to show up. Because it didn't. Hang on. Do. That's my bad, dude. Imagine getting one viewer and he donates, Kappa. Dude, imagine. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Nice to see you back on the job. Yeah, dude, I've missed it. Legitimately, I've missed it for a long time, you know? I've been wanting to get back into it for so fucking long. I couldn't for the longest time, and it sucked. Yeah, okay. I fucked this up because I have it going through Stream Elements and not through Stream Labs, you know? I know, man. I remember you sounding so bummed in the YouTube vids from back then. Dude, I know. Yeah. I was trying to do YouTube too, right? And, like, actually, like, get stuff out as well, and I'm just not really good at YouTube, you know? I can't edit for shit. I say that, and yet I do a different thing on a different YouTube channel, like, as a show, right? Because it took no bitrate or anything to do for a while. And I could use my old computer and not have it, like, die. So I was doing stuff, you know? I was doing stuff, but it wasn't this. And I did want to do this as well, you know? Yeah, I can't get it onto the screen right now, but I will get this here to show. I will show it. There we go. What I can do, let's go like this, because you need the credit. You gotta get the credit. Of course you do. Put it on the desktop. There we go. And then we do one of these. Go image. We go like this. We go browse. We go desktop. Not too much fanfare, but hey, thank you for the donation. It's a scuffed way to do it, but that's the way I gotta do it at the moment. I apologize. In future, the correct way to do it should go through. Yeah, dude, I know. It's such a failure. I know. Absolutely. So scuffed. My bad, dude. My bad. I'll make sure that in future the correct donation link is going through so that it actually, like, goes. Good thing there's no refunds. That's true. It did go to my PayPal, though, so it's all good. It all worked. It's just fucking... yeah. I'm just bad. That's me. Hello. Bad at streaming. What up? Let's see. Anyway. Let's continue, huh? Super appreciate it, though, dude. I really do. Thank you. Anyway. Look, a pit of bones. Wowie. That was it. I should have gone there first off, to get that over and done with, but I'm just, oh, good. It's so good. Need to refill myself? Go for it, dude. No worries. Hydrate or whatever, dude. Excuse me. All right. That was it. That was the whole, and they're still waiting at the entrance. Boom. Yeah, you're not getting another dono, just saying. That's fine, dude. No worries. I don't expect donations. It's fine. No worries.
The beast man betrayed us. He walked me right into a trap, just as I thought.
I had not expected this.
Ow!
No mere human cult could command such loyalty from an Ungor.
Talk sense, Elf Lord. If it's not the cult, then who could it be?
I do not know, and that troubles me. If the servants of Chaos would sooner die than give up their secrets, then we must find another way to reach their hidden shrine.
And how do you propose we do that?
Heinrich Voss has more experience with these Chaos cults than anyone else in Nuln. Speak with him. Perhaps he knows a way to obtain the information we seek.
And if my gran had wheels, she'd be a wagon.
What was that?
I said I'm looking forward to seeing the Hervos again. I'm sure the witch hunter who was eager to arrest and torture me will be happy to help.
God, it sounds so fucking loud. It's like in this Blessing of Luck? I don't know what that is. What is it? Nothing? Cool, dude. Wait. That's that one. Oh, I'm holding the wrong button. Good job. Yeah. Put it there. Cool. Did I get anything that's better than what I have? Yes. 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 No. Cool. Time to go put all these into a man so that he gives me rewards. Yay. So loud. Cleanup team. Apparently I'm a kind soul. Yay! What does it mean? Did I get a thing? Did I get like a passive? Yes. You receive more gold. Okay, good. Yes. Good. Yes. Back. Welcome back. Fucking... Okay. So... I get more gold. That's great. What does that mean for me? Do I get a store yet? Is there...
Keela Gunner's daughter. I hear you walked right into that Ungor's trap. Only a fool trusts the word of a servant of chaos.
That's literally... It's not... I didn't do...
If I didn't know better, I'd say you've been spying on me, Herr Voss.
Uncovering secrets is part of my trade. I have eyes and ears in every corner of the Empire.
Yet you had no idea about the huge chaos cult planning to strike at Magnus here in the capital. That has to smart a little, eh?
Oh, I didn't ask Joe. Do you want that refunded? Because I can work on that. If you want. I didn't... My brain. It took me a bit.
I haven't time to waste on idle chatter, dwarf. What do you want?
Teclis says there's a shrine to Nurgle hidden
No.
somewhere in the sewers.
Okay. Just making sure.
We need to find it. How about you do your job for once and help us find it?
How dare you? Dare I? Dude, I'm just making sure. No refunds. Alright, okay, alright, jeez. I'll go against... I was just trying to, the policy and all that is fucking... Putting me in my place. I understand. I'll follow the policy. I just, just make sure.
Cultists often hide their secrets in symbols etched onto their flesh. Look for elaborate tattoos on any cultists you find. Concealed in the lines may be the location of the shrine.
How the fuck am I supposed to know? What?
Morgrim's axe. I've got to catch another cultist.
I only need the tattoo. The cultist is of no use to me.
Yeah, good. That's the grimdark shit that I need. Just cut the thing off. The cultist is through the castle? This way? Over here? Sure. Yes. That makes a lot of sense. By the way, I'm like sitting like a gremlin as I usually do. Why are there so many cultists in the castle? Hello? This is like a bad thing? By the time I'm too drunk to make responsible financial decisions, I won't be able to access my money anyway. Please be... Please. Well, I'm glad then that you won't be able to access it because I stress, usually. Please do be financially responsible. So, good? It's fair enough, my dude. Built-in safety. Hey. Whatever you gotta do, you know? I'm a Demon Slayer, dude. Wow. Okay. Again, I have to stress. We're in the castle. There are just cultists here. The whole point of the first part of this was like, oh no, cultists are storming the castle. They're gonna kill Magnus. And they did. Technically not, but they did that. The fuck are they doing in the castle still? Your story makes no sense at the moment. And unless, like, elf guy is, like, against us secretly, him just trusting a chaos fucking guy is suspect. In the sense of, like, story. Like, actually writing. It's fucking... I don't know, man. I've already said that they didn't give a fuck about this game. As far as I can fucking tell. So... what am I really expecting at this point, you know? Dude, this... I will say, the one good thing about this game is it makes me want to play a different game. Total War Warhammer 2. I'd rather be playing that. Because that at least is, one, more fun. And two, like, uses the Warhammer world better. Just gather all these boys up and just go. Like that. I killed a lot of them. And I'm full health. Like... how long is a completionist playthrough for this game? That's a great question. I have no idea. Let's see. Let's find out. You and I, together. Do I even want to know? Probably not. Let's see. How long to beat? I think that was the... yeah. Yeah, here we go. So, 41 hours! The main story takes 10 hours? Are you kidding me? I'm not streaming this again, by the way. If I do play this again, this will be like mindless on my time, you know? Like, fucking hell. Sweet Jeebus. Dude, I know, right? This is fucking... Hey, big guy. Alright, cool. I was just standing inside that and I was fine, dude. I am fine. I'm still fine. Should I be worried? Should I be worried that there are a lot of enemies and stuff in an area? Again, I know this is unnormal, but still, dude. On something, anything. Gives me 41 health strain. That's a lot. Guess what? I'll never die. Doesn't help me. Also doesn't help me. Cool. At this point, it's just, this is the strat now. We just go into the center of the room, we go like this, we go like this. This game is like, okay, now we're in the sewers. Hey, this makes sense. Now that we're in the sewers, we actually, you know, oh, look at all the boys. So, what I'll justify is in me playing this on normal, at least for the beginning, if I completely missed the actual difficulty selection, or I skipped through it or something, or I intentionally did it. I don't know at this point. What I will say is that this is the experience most people are gonna get. Most people play normal the first time. It's an assumption, at least. But I have to assume that most people play normal for the first time, their first playthrough, right? It's a good assumption to make, at least, I think. Or not a good, but like a safe assumption to make at this point. And man, baby's first ARPG, and this is like, I know Minecraft Dungeons came out later, but man. Or not, is it Minecraft Dungeons? I don't fucking remember what the game's called. But like, and I know like saying baby's first when it's this, you know? But just, this difficulty is nothing. Even in normal on Torchlight, right? People complained about Torchlight because they were like, oh man, it looks too graphically cartoony, looks like a kid's game, I don't like that. And I'm like, fucking whatever, dude, that's nothing. That's not an actual criticism, that's just a preference, fucking whatever. Even in that, I've died on normal. Just because I wasn't paying attention more so. And also I go into situations that are more like, hey, this is harder when you just let them swarm you, right? And you're punished for, like, not paying attention. But in this, fucking... I can just run into a group of enemies, and I know this is like level 4 or something. I don't know what level I'm on. Whatever section of the story this is. The story of, and the the freedom in Torchlight as well. The actual freedom of just running around, having areas to explore that don't feel like you're just on a linear track, even though you are. You at least have that open world feel of the overworld, like connection to each of the dungeons. And then each dungeon is linear. What I'm saying is play Torchlight instead of this. Torchlight 2, specifically. Not the regular Torchlight. Regular Torchlight is kind of boring. It's kind of like this, but not really. It even feels better than this. I couldn't finish Torchlight 1. I finished Torchlight 2 multiple times. It's one of the games that I have the most hours in. But fucking this, I can't imagine somebody playing this for 40 hours. They must really love the game, you know? In which case, I'm like, why? Is it really just Warhammer that you really like, and so you just take what you can get? In which case, bro, expand your horizons, you know? You gotta expect better of this fucking IP. Or be brain dead, that's true. Or they're just brain dead. Could be. Oh, look, big boy! Can I, oh wait, can I cheese it a little bit? Hold on, let's see. Can I cheese it by going, oh, by going like this? Kinda.
Too much pressure. I don't want to explode.
I don't want to take the time to wait for the skill to cool down.
Kill the unbeliever! Tear her apart!
Yeah. They just move. They just move. There's no... It doesn't feel like there's any point to them moving. They just move. That one also is very loud in comparison to all of the other enemies for some reason. Very cool. Also, again, the audio mixing of this game is awful. When did this fucking game come out? When did this game come out? 2019. This came out 2 years ago. How much is this game right now? On Steam. Right now. This game is $30. That's without any of the DLC, which only one of them is, like, actually content, which is the Tomb Kings one. That's another $10. So $40 for this game. I'm starting to think it caused COVID-19. It is full of the Papa Nurgles, so... Let's keep going. I don't know why I am, but let's keep going. At this point, I think it's just morbid curiosity, more than anything. $40 that does support my brain dead theory. That is true. It does. You are correct, sir. You are correct. Let me fuck up mixing this bad. I have my sliders set for your audio, and yet feels like I didn't change much at all. I guess I did the thing. Whoops. Ooh. Cool, cool, cool. Awesome. Nice, nice, nice. We're doing it. Oh, hey, there we go. Okay, that hurt a lot. Hey! Hey!
I'm gravely injured.
Hey! Yes! Is that what the gold is for? No? That's not gold, that's crowns. And then you could also use fragments. Do I get to choose what fragments? Because I've been getting fragments up the ass and I don't know what they're for. What's the point of my gold? I've played this game for 3 hours now. That's not counting my technical difficulties part in the beginning that I ended at so that I could figure out what was going on. So, I've been playing the game for 3 hours and I have yet to understand what gold is for. That's insane. Three hours in, by the way, and I've finally died, which is good. I'm happy. And it makes sense that I died to something big. But when I'm in a group of enemies, of all these little ones, they have no chance to kill me. Maybe if I was playing a different character, they would. But if I just stand still in front of an enemy that's like the big guy, like the pukey big guy that I died to, I will die, which is good. You're actually punished for being brain dead. But definitely not enough. Oh, that's just straight up better, isn't it? Yep. Also just better. Gets me more gold, too. Takes away my health drain, sure. Does not help me as much. Nope. Nope. Probably won't get a better pair of pants for a while. Let's do that. Nope. Nope. Probably won't get a better one of those for a while either. Oh, wait. What if it is better than this ring? That's what I didn't consider. There are 2 ring slots, and it doesn't... So, something else to talk about. Fucking... There are 2 rings, right? You got the 2. When you hover over one, you can compare it by holding shift. You have to then use alt in order for it to compare to both. Usually, as far as I'm aware, a lot of games show you both rings at the same time when you're comparing. We have the technology. It is possible. That's not helpful. That's just straight up good. $2019, dude. I legitimately thought this was going to be 2015, this game. Legitimately thought this was going to be from 2015. And even then, it's... Torchlight came out in 2012, I think. No, it came out before that. When did Torchlight come out? I should know this. Torchlight 2, I mean. No, it was 2012. I was right, yeah. One of my favorite games of all time. 2012. It did this fucking... This game is ass in comparison. There were times where I felt threatened by normal enemies in... Torchlight. Like... Come on. What is this?
You see anything strange I ain't missing?
I gotta find out who, like, the developers and stuff of this are. Because whoever they lent the license out to, they should not have the license again. At least in this respect. Maybe... I shouldn't say that. They need to try again. They need to do a better job if they were to get the license again. Look, a blacksmith! He doesn't sell anything. This is a Slayer, a Slayer statue. I just noticed. It's a neat touch, sure. Something to work with, though?
I did as you asked, Witch Hunter. Take a look at this, and tell me what you make of it.
The symbols should not be difficult to decipher.
Cool.
Return to High Lore Master Teclis when you're ready. I shall have the location for you then.
Extra skill points, yay. Oh, these all have their upgraded things. I did not notice. Sure. Might as well. What's this? Fire off explosive projectile that damages all enemies hit on impact. That sounds like fun. Damage is taken is reduced based on overheating level, and the Jet of Steam archetype ability further reduces overheating. I have never used my archetype ability at all this whole time. That is used in combination with the overheating that I get from this. And it works exactly the same way. It's just steam instead of fire. I haven't even thought about using that ability since they told me about it. It's like my thing. It's like the thing of the class, right?
Fortune is with us. Voss has deciphered the cultists' map and discovered the location of their shrine.
Oh.
The timing could not be better. I have consulted the archives, and the signs point to a propitious time for the Lord of Pestilence. Kessler and his cult will be gathering in the depths to perform their obscene rites.
Good. We'll catch them all at once and smash them flat. Problem solved.
Killing the cultists isn't enough. There will always be weak-willed souls willing to serve the ruinous powers.
That's true.
If we are to break the cult's power, we must also capture Friedrich Kessler, as well as any chaos relics he possesses. Only then will Nuln be free from Nurgle's grasp.
And let me be clear here. I understand that Nurgle's whole thing is like sewers, not sewers, sorry. Pestilence, disease, all that kind of stuff. But man, if I go into another sewer level, I'm gonna have a conniption.
They say. Word of advice.
Okay. It's a cemetery. Conniption staved for now.
Pressure needs to be stabilized first.
Man, yeah, whatever. It's fine. They're at least, like, getting meatier, I guess, in the sense of they take longer to kill. That's pretty cool. Just, I'm trying here, man. Oh, right. Let's see what this does. What this does. Okay, so there we go. Cool. Yeah. Done. The doesn't feel like it does much. It really doesn't. This flamethrower ability feels like it does way more than my rocket ability. I guess it is technically doing more, but man, does it not feel like it. Nah, it really doesn't. Cool. I think after this level, I'm fucking done with this game. There's only so much. That guy's supposed to be hard. Stop, would you? Do something that actually punishes me for, I don't know, standing there and hitting you. I know there was like a circle move or something, but... There, I used my jet of steam for a second. Wait. Oh my god. What time is it? Okay. I haven't eaten yet since, like, breakfast. I've just noticed. It's gonna be so nice to just not play this and eat. Whoa! Okay. Alright. That's... Whoa! Okay. Alright, that's an attack. There you go. Ow. That punishes me for not standing still. Or for standing still. Okay. Alright. We had something for a second there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there he is! There's the guy! Hey, man. I mean, it was something. Now that yep. It was something. Yeah, much better. Cool. And nothing else. Save. Dick. Oh boy. Swear to God, I'll play something more engaging, like something that I actually enjoy, hopefully. In future. But fucking, I had to see, you know? I had to get something out of this. Because it isn't the game. What is this? Oh, that's the shrine. Cool. I did it? Glad I went this way. Look, if you want something mindless, right? If you want something very, very, very mindless, what's the saying? Curiosity killed the cat? Yeah, well, you know. If you want something incredibly, incredibly mindless, this is the game for you, man. Excavation. That sounds cool. It's a new, it's that ability. Let's see if it's any better than this one. Dedicated hammer ability. It's like my auto attack, but hammer. Okay. You really thought that was worth this? Even the big guys are just, like, starting to feel real disappointing every time now. It was the one type. The two types now. Sorry. The two types that actually have something to them. The new one that I just got in this area, the wizard one, basically, that has its staff of doom that will kill you if you don't move. And then the slug one that vomits out of its belly mouth, that if you don't move, it'll kill you. So basically the same enemy, first off, now that I think about it, because of the way that it works. I think the slug one is a little more, or a little less less range than the wizard one. But it's the same mechanic. And it's just because it does a lot of damage and it punishes me to actually, like, do something. Like, it forces it more so than the other things. Technically, the guy with the big sword also forces it, but let me tell you that the amount of time it takes for him to swing, as opposed to this beam that is coming from arguably the same amount of time. Well, no, it's not. A startup animation from the other one, the wizard one, or the belly slug. The animation times on those is much faster, though I assume that the big sword guy will, like, one-shot me if he hits me, right? I fucking hope. This guy, this cultist guy, this just upgraded cultist guy, is a joke. This is his power. Make an area of effect that hurts me. If I'm in it. I don't fucking move. I stand in it, and in fact, I'm fine. Could be just because it's normal. Regardless, fucking sucks. Don't anyone tell you, though, that I didn't give this game a chance. It's been 3.5 hours. I have been waiting for this game to, like, impress me with something. And I've gotten two things that are very brief. Very, 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 very brief. I have put in my time. Legitimate effort. Yes, exactly. I've done the best that I can. And you know what? If somebody ever sees this in the future and goes, no, you know what? I really want to play that game. I think I'll like it. I fucking hope so. More power to you if you are that person. Fucking, I want you to enjoy this game for all that it's worth. That guy didn't hurt me, like, at all when he hit me with the tentacle. Wow. If you play this game on, like, the hardest difficulty, and you're like, damn, this is the greatest game, I commend you. I want you to have just the best time. I really do. Because I can't do it. I can't see myself even thinking that this game is worth me playing on a harder difficulty. We're just... No. Nuh-uh. No way. Yeah. No. 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 Yep. Yep. Cool. Okay. Let's get hyped. This has got to be a boss fight, right? Imagine. One that actually kills me? Imagine. That's the other thing. I haven't died to a boss. I've died to an elite, technically. I haven't died to a boss. I haven't felt threatened by a boss, either. There you can see. Now that's... Yes! Now that's a fucking boss. That didn't hurt me that much at all.
I don't want to explode.
Okay, it is hurting me, though. It is hurting me. That's good. Okay, okay, okay. Yes. Uh-huh.
Just need to wait for the pressure to build. My vital signs are weak.
There we go. Okay, I almost died. I did almost die. It did that. I could have died there. I could have. That, yep. That could have been a death. This is the thing, I didn't really pay attention too much to, like, how that boss really worked. I kind of got the gist of it when I was fighting it. But I really didn't care to, like, pay attention to exactly what was going on most of the time. I did almost die, though, so there is something there, which is great. Is there fucking more to this level? Oh my god, I love it. Yes, give me more. I thought I was done. I could have gone berserk too. I don't know if that would have helped or hindered or whatever, but maybe I should have just to see. Is there a boss fight here too? Please, double boss fight? Double boss fight? I'll use my berserk, I promise. I promise.
Behold, brothers and sisters, the Eye of Argoth. Lord Nurgle is pleased at Magnus's fall, and he has favored me with his blessing.
Cool, 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 cool.
Asavar Kul is dead, but soon a new Chaos Lord will rise to take his place. All hail the Lord of Pestilence!
Pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. Alright, see ya. Guess it's not boss fight yet. We'll get there. Oh, that heals them too. That's neat. Actually, I should really see how much damage that does. Well, he didn't do it again, so I guess I won't. I'll open these chests in a second. Just let me. Okay, here we go. I assume it'll be the middle chest, yes? No, this chest? All of the chests? I don't know.
I've got good news and bad news, Elf Lord. The good news is that I managed to kill most of the cultists worshipping at the shrine.
And?
The bad news is that Kessler got away. That one's no mere cultist, by Grungni. He's as powerful as anything we faced at Kislev.
We have underestimated our foe, High Lawmaster. This is no mere cult leader we're dealing with, but possibly a champion of Nurgle, blessed by the Unclean One itself.
That explains the presence of the Ungors.
Yeah.
Kessler has summoned them to form his warband and solidify his power.
Sure.
Ungors? Warband? I don't follow you.
It says that the cult was the least of our worries.
It says?
They were nothing more than a means to an end.
You mean it means? No, it doesn't say anything. You haven't read anything. What?
We must find Kessler, and quickly. Meet me back at the tower when you are ready to proceed.
Okay. Oh, that's okay. I thought you'd just take me out of the place. Make it so that I'm punished for not exploring everything. I don't care. At this point, it just makes it so I need to look at all this stuff and then... Where did he go? He went up these stairs, but then to where? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Alright, cool. That's technically better. Go with that one. Oh! Finally. No. No, why am I even checking? No. 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 No, no, no. Yes. Doop. 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 Oh. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, let me finish this up and go donate all my things away. And then we'll go to just a moment of just chatting. We'll just hang out for a little bit. And I'll give my, like, express thoughts on this. God's favors? I don't know what that means. I got this now too, so hey, that's the best skill that I've been using this game.
You see anything strange?
Shut up. Get out of my way, peasants! May have it all! Okay! What a game, eh? What a game! Oh, boy! Look at her, look at my character. She's doing great. What a game. Uninstall. Exactly. Change difficulty. Wait a minute. Okay, so here's the thing. You can change the difficulty here. I missed it. Cool. I kind of gotta see. I kind of gotta see. No difficulties ladder, you say? Not in game, which is really annoying. There's a very and an easy? Are you kidding me? That... I thought, okay. I just, you know. Had I even seen this? What does Pantheon even mean? Oh, is that like heroes that have gone through? Hold on. Hold on. I gotta be fair. I gotta be fair. I went 3 hours playing on normal, with very hard as an option, I assume. Another quick 3.5 hours? No, I'm only gonna try like a few moments of the next mission. Your god now grants you powerful blessings in exchange for rewards you give as offerings. The god skill tree found via the Candle tab of the character menu can be used to upgrade your attributes and acquire powerful skills. We're 3.5 hours in. We are so far in, and now you give me something that I can upgrade my attributes? I have 16 favor points. Dead in 2 seconds? Before dead in 2 seconds? I fucking hope so. That's the thing. You don't understand. I want this to kill me. Activate the power of Morgrim to increase all damage dealt. During the effect, fire damage burns enemies. Physical damage inflicts bleed, and a high overheating level won't cause an explosion, but health is reduced based on overheating level. Okay. Each explosion grants all players a stackable damage bonus for a few seconds. Cool. I'm God skilled. Now, that should mean, yeah. Holy shit, that sounds really good. Try that. Try that. I don't know what it means by explosion. Perhaps it's like I don't even know.
No, pressure needs to be stabilized first.
Shut up.
There is no time to waste, Keela. A champion of Nurgle is loose beneath the streets of Nuln, and the city is in terrible danger.
Talk sense, Elf Lord. I destroyed Kessler's cult. How can things be worse?
A chaos cult is an extension of its master. Most are nothing more than depraved souls dabbling in powers beyond their ken. But Kessler is different. Somehow he learned enough forbidden lore to win Nurgle's blessing and rise to the rank of champion.
I should have guessed the truth when you first fought the Ungors. No human cult could command such loyalty from the Beastmen. They are here to form the Chaos Champions' war band.
They will have been promised blood and flesh in return for their service. Now that
I have sensed the presence of chaos magic deep in the sewers. Search the area and follow Kessler's trail back to his lair. Once we've found his hidden camp, we will decide what to do next.
Kill them, right? Why is it a question? Why would you not just go, yeah, when we find the camp, we'll set out to attack? Imagine.
There's tools.
If those cultists...
Let's see. Make me try. Please. God, please.
I'm out of fuel right now.
Okay. Okay, okay, they're starting to hurt. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Okay, I'm at half health. That's good. That's an improvement from just sitting there and letting them all gang up on me. That's good. Much fucking better armor, too. Jesus. Does not take away from my complaints of the potion mechanics, but, you know. Even the little guys as their little group here actually hurts, which is good. Okay, okay. Let's find an elite. Let's find a big boy. See how that goes. I will say it still does do the same thing though, usually with like these groups, where I can still be in the middle of them for a little while and just be fine, you know? Also, those guys, they take way too long to charge up their attack. If you want me to be afraid of them, make them, like, scarier. Come on. Big boy! Yes! There he is! Two! Alright. Alright, okay.
By the fire of the forge!
There we go, there we go. Oh, wrong button.
I'm gravely injured.
There, okay, it hurts. Yeah, yeah, it hurts.
My vital signs are weak.
Yeah, it hurts. Hurts a lot. Okay. Cool. That's better in terms of difficulty. Yeah, that's about it. That's better in terms of difficulty. I will also say that I was taking damage continuously because I was using this power. And again, there is that issue of I just wait after a fight and I'm totally full. I'm full health again. But a little better, just on a harder difficulty. Excuse me, on a harder difficulty. Bosses, I assume, are going to be just as strong in the sense of they will kill me faster, which is good. But it's not enough for me to go, I want to keep playing this right now. It's really not. But it does give me a little bit, like, I'll play it on my own on this very hard to see if I like it better because of that. It might honestly be just it wasn't hard enough. And I'll get back to you. But fucking it still like does feel very generic. It doesn't take away from the feeling of genericness. The let me just quit out. The give me a sec here. Hi. Where am I? There I am. Hi. So overall, the upping of the difficulty doesn't take away from the feeling of it being very generic still, regardless, because it still feels that way. It doesn't take away from the fact that it has that potion aspect where it just 30 seconds and then you're fine, right? In the fights, it's not as much of an issue, but it quite literally, outside of a fight, you can just, or you could probably honestly kite them forever and then use the potion after 30 seconds. It really depends. I don't know. It's not worth your time, I don't think. There are much better, more challenging normal like difficulties for other games even. Though that being said, the normal difficulty feels like it's on easy. The only reasons that I died were because I didn't care like at all about staying like mobile during a thing a couple of times. Yeah, don't like it. Not a big fan of it. Again, maybe if I play it on that harder difficulty, it'll be better. But I don't want to right now. I really don't. I played it for 4 hours total. And it says 4.5 on here because I was taking some time to like set up. For like half an hour in order to get the stream to work. But man, not worth it. Not worth it. I wouldn't say that this is worth $30. I really wouldn't. In fact, let me check really quick here. Look at what I'm looking at. So Torchlight 2, a game that I have 300 and almost 50 hours in. A little under that. Come on, there we go. This is 20 bucks. This game is $20. What you're doing if you buy Chaosbane, if you're buying Warhammer Chaosbane, is you're buying for the brand. That's it. You're just buying the Warhammer name. And it's not even worth it for that. It's really not. Don't buy this. Don't buy if you want a good, like, fun ARPG, don't buy Chaosbane, buy Torchlight 2. It's just straight up. There's a lot more going on with Torchlight 2. You actually, like, use your money. You might find that you just always have health potions, though on harder difficulties. It's not like that as much. In fact, even with this, I think you get access to the hardest difficulty immediately. If not, it's not too hard to play through hard, and you can even have Iron Man mode on, like, immediately. Yeah, this is just better. This is just better than this. Don't buy it. Don't buy this. Just don't do it. Just don't. Missing 9 achievements though? Oh, dude. Fucking. In Torchlight 2, like, the achievements that I'm missing are have friends that own the game. This is sell 50,000 items, and these 6 are beat the game on hardest difficulty with Iron Man on, which I'm not good enough to do that. So sorry, this is beat all the different difficulties with Iron Man on, and then I think one of them is probably just beat it with Iron Man difficulty on. Let me check something with these then. There we go. It's this. Yeah. And then I think one of them is just beat the game on hardest difficulty, because I don't think I've actually done that. Because I always go for hardest difficulty Iron Man when I play this. Because I want to do both at the same time. Because without that, I could just revive and definitely beat the game. It is difficult. It is fucking hard, for me to do. But yeah, it's just a better game than this piece of crap. Also, if anybody goes, well, it's got an 8.7 from IGN or a 9 from Shack News, who the fuck is that? And who cares, right? Journalists, it doesn't matter. It's if you play it, if it's good or not. Journalists always give things higher ratings, you know? Fucking journalists. Okay. Give me a little bit here. I'm going to be right back, in fact. Because I need to use the bathroom. So, give me a moment. Back. Okay. That took, going through that game took so much of my, like, time and energy, dude, you know? It, the game sucks. It's fine, though, it's fine. It is not issue because it was part of a bunch of them together, and all of them together, it was what? Not that much. It was like $12, I think. That's what it is to do that. To do go through Humble with Humble Monthly, like $12 or something. Highly recommend it regardless. It's always a good fucking investment, going through Humble. Humble is great. I am technically also still partnered with Humble, so I will make sure to remind you of that. I do have like a humble link and all that, so I am biased in that sense, but I still believe it regardless, right? Humble is great. Yeah. Okay. That being said, what should I do now? That's the question. Oh, right. Let's change this over. There you go. Update. We're in just chatting at the moment. It's crazy. Hey! Yeah, so, fuck, dude, that game sucks. I need to, like, look up more things about that. What did people like about this? Let's see. Let's find out, huh? Let's find out together. I'm not gonna show their things on stream. I'm just gonna read off a few of these, like, reviews that people have left. Here's the first one that you see. You can find them easily. Just to keep it short, looks great, plays great. If you don't want to think too much and just go for it, this is the ARPG for it. That's in the pluses. And then in the minuses, it's too little content, very repetitive. Maps and monsters feel like reskins all the time. 30 euros plus DLC, no thanks, minus 50% for all, buy it. I wouldn't even say that. That would be like 20 bucks. No. You'd still buy Torchlight 2. You get all of that shit. You're fine. Unique enemies in each area, like, no. And that game's from 2012. Like, come on. I agree, though, of very repetitive. The maps and monsters feel like reskins all the time. Absolutely. It's fucking... There's nothing there. In that respect. You would only get, like, new monsters when they put in, what are they? The elites, basically. That was it. Those were the only, like, new monsters. And, like, looks great and plays great. Doesn't look great. It looks fine. I don't think it's, like, phenomenal. Plays great is more of... I don't think it plays very well. I think it plays fine as well. I think this is definitely, like, just an average kind of experience. In the sense of an ARPG. It's just so easy. That's the problem. Like, with the inclusion of that potion kind of thing, super easy. And, like, again, this person played it for 24 and a half hours. And when they made the review, 9 and a third hours, in fact. So, like, they played double what I played. Maybe when you play for 9 hours, you can buy stuff with your gold. No, maybe. I don't know. It took 4 hours for me, or 3.5 hours for me to get to the last, like, skill thing. It's 3.5 hours that I have to invest. Regardless if it's normal or hard. It might take even longer on hard. Who knows? Nah. Nah, I don't think so. Decent enough hack and slash game set in the Warhammer Old World universe, but $29.99 for 4 chapters. I'd say get it to play with friends. Both online and couch co-op are supported, but get it during a sale. It's not worth anywhere near 30 euro. A tenner is much more reasonable. That's also the thing. If it wasn't 30 bucks, I feel like it would be better. I feel like I would be less, like, harsh on it. But it being $30 fucking dollars. It is not worth that. It is just not. No. Best ARPG on PC with gamepad support. You found your audience. It's casuals. I see. Metacritic gave it a 69. First off, nice, but also, like, let's see. What does the Metacritic even say? I've never, like, read a Metacritic review. Here, I'll show this one off. Whoop. There we go. Who are these people? Okay, here we go. Give it a 43 and see what you say. In Warhammer Chaosbane, there is only dull combat. Use 2 or 3 favorite abilities to kill hordes of same-looking enemies, marvel at bad animations and identical corridors, and try not to lose your mind. Even cooperative mode, which usually makes everything better, is a boring chore. Oh, okay, I like this. A generic ARPG that offers little fun and greatly underuses the Warhammer license. You know when people say something and then they give it a different rating? That's a 60. This isn't very fun, and it doesn't use the material very well. But it's about a 60. It passes. Alright. I mean, I guess it's serviceable, right? But that's about it. This devilishly fun homage to Diablo 3 and Warhammer Fantasy you'll want to get your friends in on. No, you think I hate my friends? No. Absolutely not. Fucking... What an idea. What an absolute idea. Alright. That's enough. Okay, what do I want to play now? That's a great question. I know I have this category of just stream games, but I'll save those for another time. I just kind of want to get into something and maybe have some fun before I, like, throw up. And I have to do something in a few hours. I've not tried this game out yet. So let's play... Oh, there's also this one. What do you think, Joe? You think Not Tonight or Tales of the Neon Sea, huh? One of them is... I don't know what either of them are. They also came from Humble Bundle things. Or not Humble Bundle, but Humble Monthly things. One of them has a Ferris wheel, and the other one has what looks like Chinatown. And a prostitute. Tales of the Nonsense. Tales of the Neon Sea. Alright, let's do it. Okay. Tales of the Neon Sea. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Here we go. This might be loud. Ooh, made with Unity, huh? Nice. English. Okay. Magic lady, huh? Let me check something. Oh, this has controller support. Do I want to sit back and relax and play with a controller? Absolutely. After what I just did? I've been sitting like a gremlin all day. Let's do it. Oh, like a gremlin. There we go. Cool. Oops. Well, restarting it to make it use my controller is probably for the best anyway. My bad. When we actually get in the game, I will see if... Oh, why does it freeze like that? That's weird. Partial controller support, huh? I can press A to make it go to the next screen, but I can't... Okay. What the fuck? That'll work. The Morning Light Street used to be the prime location near the Donna River, but after Sky City appeared... What? Okay, now I have controller support. Cool! Alright, let's do it. Interact 2, Interact 1, cancel inventory, menu, run. Okay, here we go. What's past is prologue. Oh, I like that. That sounds neat. My name is Rex. Where the hell am I? My head feels like it's going to explode. Okay. Quick time. Game failed? Unknown. Huh? Interesting. Oh, it's a plague doctor. Hell yeah. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Ouch, that hurt. Ugh. Can't believe I'm still alive. These fungi must have broken my fall. Is this a sewer? Oh god. Get up. Those things from before were simply unbelievable. Am I hallucinating again, or is this another one of Noah's tricks? It's simply not possible for humans to move like that. Alright. So I'm getting a lot of information now. I don't know any of it. And why would he appear here all of a sudden? I'm gonna turn down the sound just a little bit after this. He even attacked me. Ugh. My head is pounding. From what I can recall, that lunatic enjoys torturing his prey in the dark. I hurt my wrist and ankle in the fall. I better fix these before he finds me again. I don't have tab. Good job not knowing that I've got my controller. What? You asked for my controller and yet you... Okay. This is tab, but it's actually X. These spore plants have mutated after being exposed to poisonous radioactive industrial waste. The DNA of these plants has been seriously influenced by the radioactive material, so they glow slightly in the dark, and the spore contains trace elements of radiation too. Huh. Cool. I like when mixing is good, so that I can do this easily. I mean, I know it's telling me to go to the right, but... Come on. Oh! It's unfortunate there's no power, but the cable seems to be in good condition. This fungus seems to be highly invasive. It's spreading everywhere. I better not go that way. There you go. You gotta go the opposite way immediately. Alright? It's just how it be. Also, when I go near... Oh. Did I just see my hat run off? That fall must have banged me up even more than I thought. I'm not leaving here without my hat. Fair enough, dude. Looks like there's a rat underneath. But you notice the little detail of, like, if you get near enough to the mushrooms with your dude, they start to, like, sprout and move and stuff. It's cool. Looks like this robot took a fall, too. Cool. Hee. Did the steam scare it away? I know. I can use these valves and vents to release the steam. That's true, sir. We do this. Cool. Then we go like this, maybe? To make it so that this one will actually, like, do it? Yep. Puzzle solving is cool. I'm into it. Looks alright. I just don't feel right without my hat. I'm glad they have a model for both. That is cool. This seems very cyberpunk, and I'm excited. Hold on. Oh. The electronic spores look poisonous. I better not go that way. Electronic spores? Sure. Yeah. A repair room in the sewer. Unknown. Ooh. Go over here, I guess. Oh! Wait, what's that? Looks like a cat. It is a cat. The glowy eye cat. Hello. It's you! Meow meow, says William. How did you get here? Go play somewhere else. The last thing I need is more trouble. Meow. Cool. Alright. This must be the maintenance station used by pipeline workers before this place was abandoned. I should be able to recover from my wounds if I can restore the power supply. But I can't do anything about it until I find enough mechanical parts. Okay. Without power, this repair station cannot be operated. Fair. The cable is severed. I'll need to replace it. Well, I know of where there is a cable. The generator is completely dry. I'll need to find an alternative source to fire it up. Gotcha. Need to fill the generator with alternative power cells. There must be something around here I can use. Cool, 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 cool. Everything in here is broken. Cool! Multifunction screwdriver. Sick. Oh, sure, yeah. Interesting. QuickTime events and such. Universal robotic ankle parts, a relic from a bygone age. I'm a robot. Did you know? This flyer advocates roverism, and it seems to be about a group of people who believe in Basan. That madman Noah is a believer of this Basan. Okay. Pray to our Basan. He brings with him a birth twig. Walks through the yard of God and brings the lost ones vivid expectation by spreading God's waves. God of reception, we sing for you. Our bodies are flesh as well as iron, and you will guide us into fusion. All of the people sing for the praised God of fusion and communication. Bason, bason, bason. You are the king of the birds. You lead our lost souls. We follow your hands. By the time humans and robots will be fused into one being in the arms of God. A wrinkled flyer full of fanatical praise for Bason, the god of fusion and communication in roverism. There's a whole religion, too. Alright, world building. Yeah. Electrical scissors. A little blunt, but still usable. I assume I need to go back and get some of the things that I did. Oh. Thanks for killing the electronic mouse. Cyber rats? Wait a second, could this be... This power sack inside the cyborg rat is just what I need to fire up the generator. But William damaged this one with his teeth. There were 3 empty power slots in the generator, so I'll need at least 3 power sacks. Meow? I'm pretty sure I saw some rat holes near the place where I fell. I should go there and find a way to catch some. Fair enough. I doubt I can go up this ladder at all until I get my hand fixed. So, let's do that. There we go. Risk component. A. Oh. Good. You scared off all the cyborg rats. Now what am I supposed to do? Meow? Meow? What? You want to go in there and catch some rats for me? Meow meow. Are you sure? You completely mangled the last rat with your teeth. I guess you're my only option right now. I need 3 cyborg rat power sacks. Remember, you're not allowed to damage them. I'm counting on you. Do I get to be Cat? Cool. Let's do it. I am Cat. Yes, when you go near a... Yes, okay. So how does one pounce, I suppose? Cat thinks, hey man, if I, okay, cool. If I go near a mouse when it can see me, that bad. Aha! And then I go over here. And I go over here. And I go... Hee. Got it. Cyborg Rat's energy storage pouch. Wee. It's just automatic. I don't have to press anything. Pretty good. Now this one I need to scare somewhere else, it looks like. Go on. I can't see. Oh. Oh, I see. Nice. Simple. Not too hard of a puzzle. I'm into it. Capture expert. Hell yeah. I've got all the energy pouches. Time to head back. Cat can talk in head? Yo! You did it! You found 3 power sacks, and they're all in perfect condition, too. Meow. Don't get too cocky. You may have gotten the power sacks, but you're also the one who scared away the cyborg rats in the first place. Meow. Cool. Thanks, Cat William. There we go. Got the wires. I should be able to do everything that I need. A neat little tutorial level in order for me to understand that this game is about puzzles, and I am all for it. Point and clicks are fun. And this is basically a point and click game, it feels like, though it has some quick-timey stuff, so it's a little more involved. Though point and clicks usually do as well. So, meh, you know. There we go. And then... Hey! This kind of power supply can only conduct energy when the sources are arranged in order from weakest to strongest. Yep. Okay. Easy. Cool, cool, cool. Get that ankle part there and see what happens. Okay, then. I guess I gotta put both parts there and then do it. Cool. Everything's ready to go. Now, I just hope this won't kill me. Fair. All eggs in one basket, dude. Am I in a flashback now? The thread unravels. Am I in a flashback now? BBX! Hee! He's like Wally. Beep beep beep. Wakey wakey. It's time to get up. Damn, you're so noisy. What the hell are you doing, BBX? You want me to throw you back into the furnace? I need to perform a routine checkup on your mechanical parts. It's 4 days overdue. Sure, whatever. Just wait for me over there and I'll come to you. Looks like I am slightly intoxicated. Wow. Okay, let's get this over and done with. Scanning body. Beep, beep, beep. Warning. Beep, beep, beep. Warning. Looks like my everything is just awful. Sick. Based on the test results, the mechanical parts of your body are about to collapse. Wow, wow, wow. Good. How's that even possible? Didn't I just get new knees? There's nothing I can do about the test results. Take a look for yourself. My knees are bad, my eyes are bad, my brain is bad. My core is bad, my hands are bad, and my arms are bad? Yeah, cool. Electronic artificial eyes. I had artificial eyes implanted when I was on the police force's special team. My eyes have multiple view amplifying functions and can switch between different identification modes. They come in handy at a crime scene. However, because the eyes haven't been serviced for a long time, many of the functions are no longer working, and even the basic night view mode is now giving me problems. Dude, I feel that. This mechanical arm was installed after the Apocalypse Garden incident. Its internal structure is made of titanium alloy, greatly improving its strength. This was the most advanced design at the time, however, just 10 years later, it's already outdated. That's fair, that's technology for you. bionic mechanical lower limbs, which house bionic muscle tissues connecting to titanium alloy bones. I recently replaced my old knees with new ones from Morax's repair shop, so I don't know why they are already malfunctioning again. Probably gonna go talk to him first. Mechanical hands, complete with a great number of sensing devices at the tips of the fingers. The fingers can simulate the touch and feel of real fingers with great accuracy, making them capable of numerous precise operations. However, because I always forget to apply joint oil, the joints have serious wear and tear. If they remain unmaintained, increasingly bad mobility problems will occur. Dude, why don't you just take care of yourself? My right lung, liver, and several other internal organs were seriously damaged by, excuse me, by an explosion during the Apocalypse Garden incident. My family organized the replacement of these damaged organs with the most advanced bionic artificial organs. This technology is only available to the powerful and wealthy residents of Sky City, but because I'm a stubborn old horse, I refuse to go back to Sky City for regular maintenance. It doesn't help that I like a drink or two, and that messes up the accuracy of the test data. Okay. Half mechanical brain. During the Apocalypse Garden incident, in order to save my life, my partner merged part of his own electronic brain with my damaged brain, altering them both drastically. According to official records, this is the only living case of a human brain merging with an electronic brain. Although this procedure is completely banned, the authorities turned a blind eye on the incident due to the extenuating circumstances, and what they said were my outstanding contributions. This incident has been kept secret from the public. Is my brain going bad? Yeah. You see, I didn't lie to you. Let me perform an overall maintenance. You do realize that you haven't changed any of my parts in the past 2 years, right? It's a miracle that I can still scan you at all, so stop making a fuss. And just where am I gonna find parts for a relic like you? The museum? I should probably donate you to the museum so they can put you on display. Initiating self-destruct sequence. Nice. Calm down, I'm kidding. Head upstairs to the workshop and I'll give you a quick checkup. Yeah. Rex. Cool. I guess I'm a private detective, huh? Neat. How did this watch end up here? It's ironic I didn't even give it a second look back then. Huh? Meh. Oh, I have things. First off, electronic artificial arm application for police only. Ooh. A 2128 electronic artificial arm application form. The form was filled out with messy handwriting, and certain fields, such as name, are still vaguely visible. This form wasn't submitted in the end, and was left messy with random writing. It was supposed to end up in the rubbish bin, but for some reason, it wasn't thrown away and has been kept till today. Cool. Rex. Okay. 38 male, human. He's just enhanced bionically. Yo. Detective, he lives downtown on Sunlight Street 222B. In a 3-story apartment which reveals his affluent past. However, he is barely making ends meet nowadays, earning his income working as a detective. Liquor has become an indispensable part of his life, and he can usually be found in a state of intoxication. After graduating from the police academy, he became part of the Special Mission Squad, investigating the sculpture murders, under Rhodes' command. After the Special Mission Squad was disbanded, he joined the Anti-Revolutionist Special Squad, and won the Hero's Medal for his excellent performance during the suppression of riots, as well as his success in terminating the leader's plot. Almost half his body is mechanical, and it's considered a miracle that he survived his body's intense rejection of the augments. He has a habit of concealing his unique physical structure from prying eyes. BBX helps him to maintain the mechanical parts of his body. Oh man, lots of lore. Okay. Oh, I actually did want to know about this. Roverism and Basan. The robot population rose sharply in the beginning of the 22nd century, and the traditional religions were not able to have a place for these new members of society. New religions of gods came into existence. They are the god of destiny Lark, the god of oath Smoth, and the goddess of fusion and communication Basan. Goddess of mystery, Ilanio, and the god of sleep. No name. The gods of roverism opened their arms to both humans and robots because of the conflicts between early expansion and old school religions. People saw it as something between a cult. As word of the religion spread, the number of believers increased significantly. Humans and robots are both ignorant rovers on this land, and they can only get the right direction of life under the guidance of God. This is the reason behind the name roverism. Basan is one of the major gods in roverism, and she stands for fusion and communication. Her believers crave for the fusion of human and robots, and believe that only fusion can dissolve disputes, and only the fused body can be qualified to communicate with Basan. The rumor has it that Basan believers started the earliest human and robot combination experiment. Oh, man. Very cool. Transhumanism is a thing. Neat. Cyborg rats. A note. This is a synthetic creature with machine and organic parts, likely the product of an early cyborg technology experiment. The rat's great adaptability to environments has been reinforced through the innovation. As a half machine and half organic being, now how they reproduce remains a mystery. Although researchers agree copulation would involve a lot of sparks. Nice. Let me check something really quick. Sure. Oh, do these rats fuck? Yes. A bunch of things on Discord. Okay. We're good. Just making sure that all of my Discord stuff, excuse me, that I have messages for is not anything that is too important. But we're good. I'm thinking about remaking my old Discord server, because I deleted the old one. But I think I'll remake it for the stream. So, look forward to that. If you want to keep, be able to bug me, well, you won't be able to bug me any day, but in order to know when I'm going on and such. So, that'll be neat. Anyway. There was something that I wanted to look at, though. Oh, that's not. Oh. Interesting. Is there a way to look at my... I guess X would be the one, but I don't have anything in my inventory, so I guess whatever I picked up here was nothing. Photos of the Secret Service team, some are missing. Oh. A cherished poster. Nice. Old-fashioned game console, but the cassette is broken. If I find new ones, I could play games here. Cassettes? What? Nice. Mirror. Some formal clothing. Okay. Some fancy clothing. An alcohol top-up? Sure. Hard to believe after all these years, this beak mask is all we could recover. So that's what it's about. Okay. Interesting. An old picture with a sense of religious ritual. Picture of the Eye of Horus. Eye of Horus represents the blessing of the god and the highest monarchical power. The ancient Egyptians were convinced that the Eye of Horus was critical to achieving resurrection. This picture was bought from an archaeological team by Rex's grandfather and is said that it has something to do with a mysterious pharaoh. So it was estimated to be quite valuable. An interesting fact is that a monitoring system named the Eye of Horus is currently being built. That would... Dude, I feel like in real life somebody would do that. The authorities claim that this system is built to protect the personal security of citizens and prevent crimes. They always say that. Washing machine not working properly. Pretty good. Old coffee machine that is miraculously still working. BBX makes great coffee despite his short temper. Hang on, are those screws? Nice. This morning's newspaper. Let me have a look. It seems like everyone is talking about Augusto's participation in the campaign. Huh? As the pioneer of robotic politicians, Augusto's reputation among robots is second only to the Prophet. He even has some human supporters. Augusto advocates changing the robot situation using political means. That's fair. He has been working towards this goal since he stepped into the political world. Augusto and his political followers are quite serious about this election, and they have embarked on a major campaign drive. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Full of unwashed clothes. Okay, so he said he would be upstairs. So let's go upstairs. Power distribution box. Okay, no time to go downstairs. That's fair. This place is haunted! What's wrong? Why are the lights off? Didn't I tell you to wait for me at the interchange station? I think something is over there. There's something over at the armor. Uh-huh. Oh, come on. You're a robot that's afraid of ghosts? Just turn the lights on. The lights aren't working. I think the circuit downstairs has malfunctioned. Isn't there anything that still works in this place? Never mind. Let's find out what's going on here first. Sure. Okay. I should fix the lights first. It's probably the cat. Too dark ahead, I better go no further? Sure. Alright, let's see. Why are the circuits so messed up? I need to rotate the wire to connect both parts. Oh, it's that kind of rotate, huh? I see. Okay. That wasn't what I wanted. I might be a big dumb. Yeah. Yeah, that's a big dumb. Yeah, I've kind of just switched that around, haven't I? Uh-oh. What am I doing? Uh-oh. Oh no. That's what I want. I want that there. Which means in order to do that, I would need that here? No. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, that's wrong. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that won't help. No. Yes. Except no. Hold on. No, none of that helps. Uh-oh. No. I need to... Shit. Shit. Okay, I would need that to be different. So... like that, right? And then like this. Okay, yes. In which case, it then becomes like this. Ha! Okay, that's it. Time to go back to the workshop. That took too long. That took way too long. Hey, I did it. What the heck is there? Will you please go look at it? Aren't you supposed to be a psychic? I got so sick that I was having hallucinations. Why would you think that makes me a psychic? Hey. Let's see what's going on here. Ah! This place really is haunted! Stop being so paranoid. One more crazy word and I'll have you disassembled. According to my observations, I think it's a cat. A cat? Listen to that sound. It's difficult to hear clearly, but I'm sure that's a cat meowing. Oh, well, there you go. Meow meow. The armor is stuck. I can't get it open. I need to figure out a way to save this little guy. According to the information I found in the archives, this armor once belonged to an ancient knight and his spirit is said to live on inside the armor after his death. If the armor is separated from its weapon, the spirit will become enraged and place a curse on the one who dons the armor. It's true, the curse is real! A weapon? I remember seeing a claymore lying around, but I can't remember where I put it. Sure. Let's go find a claymore. Is it downstairs? Yep. There was one other room to look in, and it was here. It's a bathroom. It's a clay. You're using the claymore as a towel rack? Nice. Claymore, a sharpened two-handed sword which hasn't rusted despite being stored in the bathroom. Sturdy, suitable for use as a clothes hanger. Nice. Yo, look at this lighting, by the way. Look at this. Nice. Water pipes. Lot of pictures in here. A mature and resolute face reflects in the mirror. It looks like it's been through a lot. Toilet. Shower. A messy cupboard for personal hygiene products. Cool. Alright. Back to the suit of armor. Oh, there we go. Takes a second before it realizes that I'm pressing right. There you go. William! Oh, okay. There is such thing as ghosts, and now it's inside me. Hey, isn't that William? Meow. So you were the ghost in the armor. How did you end up in there, you silly cat? Meow, meow, meow. Wow! Something isn't right about this armor. Inside you? Yeah, dude. Did you not see it? It went in my brain. It's crazy. Something isn't right about this armor. You're lucky you didn't get hurt. Go home. I don't have any dry fish for you today. Alright, see you, William. I actually want to know about you. What up? Oh, in the brain. That's okay. Oh, fair. A black cat who likes to stay clean. He appeared one day at Mr. Mist's place and has returned ever since for food. He seems to have a thing for cats with white fur. Cool. Mr. Mist originally planned to kick him out, but William displayed remarkable comprehension and understanding of his directions, leading him assuming that William must have received some type of special training. Now, William often finds himself completing tasks or retrieving items in exchange for delicious dried fish. Reinforcing that habit. I see. Cool. Now I know more. Noisy armor is now dead silent. And also it has an entry. Oh my god. This armor bought at an auction is said to have once belonged to a brave and noble knight. However, the hero was eventually betrayed by both his friend and emperor, and his body was buried along with his armor and weapon. 20 years later, these items were mysteriously returned to the knight's hometown, both the armor and weapon showing no signs of erosion, and previous battle damage had disappeared. The emperor was terrified and soon died of sickness. Okay. The armor was later collected by the royal family and was stored in the corner of a museum ever since. One thing is mentioned across all records. Don't separate the armor and the weapon. Cool. Well, I did that. Locked electronic tool cupboard. Hey, I did it. We can finally go to the interchange station now. Sick. New file for him. I also want to know about him. That's true. Hi, BBX. He's a robot and a housekeeper. A very old robot with some legacy military fittings. Oh? It's difficult to find parts for this model nowadays. Due to its outdated design, this type of robot only functions well upon receiving detailed instructions. He seems fine. Doesn't need detailed instructions. Oh. I see. Is that a Shovel Knight helmet? Hell yeah. Gotta go have fun. See you, Joe. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Hope to see you in the next one. Cat must have pushed these documents off the shelf. Mankind is so pretentious, always feigning innocence. History book on the human-robot war. Yo. With the help of Prophet, a large number of robots began to awaken. Panic and unease began to spread throughout humanity, and various conflicts arose between those two sides. The humans wanted to use the awakened robots for research purposes, and some even tried to attack them out of pure malice. In order to avoid persecution, some awakened robots assembled and tried to escape human society completely. But the situation didn't improve. Instead, these robots' gathering places were found and destroyed by humans, and their resources and energy supplies were cut off. The robots were forced to counterattack, escalating the conflict into a state of war. Awakened robots from all parts of the world rose up and joined the war. The war continued for several years until June of 2057, when the threat of nuclear weapon activation by Prophet resulted in the beginning of a Cold War between the two sides. A truce was signed following intervention from Prophet and members of the human leadership. Nice. Is that a little action figure of me? Nice. Yep. Oh. Giant helmet cost me a lot of money years ago. I feel cheated now. Giants don't really exist, right? Fair. Mini chemical lab. Where a lot of sobering up drugs were made and not much else. Cool. Riddled with viruses. Nice. Oh. It seems either the processor or the decoder isn't working. I remember seeing a processor on the first floor. There are no more decoders left, but it might be possible to get one from other household appliances with a dismantling tool. Cool. Covered by a white cloth on which a story is written. Huh. Okay, I need a disassembly device. The tool to dismantle the decoder should be locked in here, but I can't recall the code. I really need to quit drinking. Okay. Oh. Oh boy. Sure. I don't know what the code is though, so I need to go find that first, it looks like. No, okay. Oh, there you go. There is notebook. All right. Okay. Always good to have a notebook handy. That is 7, and then it looks like a candelabras kind of symbol. I don't know what that is. Can't really see it, but I think it's like a T looking thing. Like a thing next to it. Then a 3. Then like an H looking thing. Looks like a bird symbol. And then like a B. And then dot to I. That's what I see. Cool. Cool. I need to find a deconstruction tool. Oh wait, no, that has the deconstruction tool in it, now that I think about it. Let's see if that was the thing I needed for the code. And I'll probably end streaming in a little bit once I've gotten this, because it seems cool, and I'm actually super excited to play more. It's just at the moment, I've kind of been streaming for like 5 hours. The tool to dismantle the decoder. Okay, so. Oh, I see. Okay, so that is that. Let's see. It's only a 4. Oh, these are all. Hold on. Leave. Yeah, that'll help. Okay. So. Oh. You forget the code ask scores for help. I didn't even see that. Okay, we're good. So. It looked like. So it would be V I and then 2 is diamond. So that might be the code, but the other thing that I found was different. Hold on. I'll look at it again in a second, but let's try this one first. So... no. Wait. Was it V or was it... Okay, it is V. Not triangle. V... I... Diamond. Wait. A universal electronic dismantler that can dismantle most mechanical parts. Cool. He also said he saw a CPU downstairs, and I don't know if I saw that. Okay, no, in the washing machine. Sure. Fair. I know what it's gonna be. It's gonna be the coffee machine. Oh, I can't look at the picture anymore. I thought those other numbers might have meant something. Or those other symbols. Oh, really? Not the coffee machine? Huh. Could have fooled me. And you did. What am I missing? Oh, he said downstairs, and that means like downstairs. I see. We're good. Okay. Other rooms and stuff. Yeah. What is that? There are no little wizards living in here. Nice. Oh. Living room. Yo! Warrior armor haunted by the first owner's spirit. Nice. What's that? Cluttered up with recently completed work. Cool. I recovered this old chair from a crime scene after the impaled victim was removed, of course. Oh, you can kind of see it. Old police department skill trophy, now filled with cat food. Winner of the donut cup, dude. Hold up. Huh? Oh. Oh, I could just look at it. Oh, nice. The Donut Cup Basketball Championship Trophy. The best players from police stations all over the country participated and competed for nearly half a year. During the competition, several major cases were cracked, and several old interprovincial serial killers were brought to justice. But before the committee announced the result, the second and third place team had acquired important evidence of the first place team's corruption within the police system. Rex from the second team cooperated with internal affairs and launched a surprise attack on the headquarters of the corrupt officials. The mercenary organization known as Black Crown was exposed as part of a deep network within the police system which had been sabotaging the force for years. With the support from the Department of Justice, Rex finally put the leader of the first place team behind bars, and had their previous basketball victories stricken from the record. This prize is highly recognized among the authorities, and it represents the real champions. There hasn't been another Donut Cup since then. Wow. That has some history. Okay. Hey, there's William. Why are you still here? Miss Perry's probably looking for you now. Meow. This little guy wants to play with me. I better pretend I didn't see him. Fair. Seems to be a processor in the box up there. I can't reach it. How did it get up there? I need to find a way to retrieve that processor. Fair. There are many books about genetic disease on the shelf. In order to catch Noah, I have done quite a lot of research in this area. I wonder if that guy is still alive. Genetic technology and genetic diseases. Genetic modification technology has made it possible to reinforce some human physical functions, which once convinced humanity they had acquired the skill of gods. The genetic disease that came with this technology has shattered this dream. This kind of genetic disease has been found on test subjects as well as their descendants. The reproduction behavior of these people create a genetic pool with the potential to contaminate the human gene. Therefore, test subjects and descendants within 5 generations are under the government's observation. The outbreak of genetic diseases and the high fatality rates have panicked society. There's no answer as to why this disease has developed, and the rumor of Patient Zero has been widely spread even though it is not recognized in the professional field. Is it possible to be just a result of natural balance? Okay. Locked cupboard. What's inside is not helpful right now. Cool. You got a lot of, like, erotic posters around, my dude. Don't give me attitude. Oh, wow. Just wants me to play with him. Here's some dried fish. If you help me, I'll give you some delicious dried fish. How does that sound? I didn't mean to skip through the dialogue. I thought it was going to be the same thing. William doesn't seem to be interested and shakes his head slightly. What? You don't want dried fish? I thought it's your favorite. I bet this cunning little thing just wants me to play with him. I'll hook you up with a nice female cat. I saw a very cute female cat recently. If you help me out, I'll introduce you to her. Meow meow. Did you just yell at me? Could you have someone already? Meow meow meow. William lowers his head somewhat shyly. Okay. I'll take you out for a walk. Give me what I need and I'll take you out for a walk. Meow, meow, meow. William seems quite keen to go outside. You want to have some fun outside, right? Once I'm done here, I'll take you for a walk. Just get that box down for me. Meow, meow. Thanks, dude. That could have broken it. Yay! Thanks, dude. Nice work. So, here's that dried fish we agreed on. Meow. You don't want it? Meow. Alright, I know you want to go outside. Just give me a moment to replace BBX's faulty parts and I'll be right back. Meow, meow. Sure. It's classic smart core made by AED Company. Nice. Acquired from a secondhand store. The Su Dragon 13 processor. Nice. I still need to get the other thing. So let's break apart a thing. Machine is too old to have that chip. What is it? Okay. Guess we won't have a washing machine for a while. Nice. I've collected all the parts I need. Let's get back to the workshop. Yep. Stewed potatoes again. I really need to find some work soon. Yeah, that's fair. Food bowls for street cats. Hopefully they won't make this place messy. Fridge hasn't been used for a long time. It's covered with old sticky notes. Huh. Okay. Let's go fix our friend. Or... co-worker? There are all kinds of masks hanging above the fireplace. People in ancient times wore masks to hide their fears, but now they can't take them off. Ooh, that's pretty good. I like that. Oh, hey, William. We'll go outside in, like, a while. Quite a while. Like, not today. Okay. Oh, I gotta do it to him? Yeah. Nice. The chips are fixed. Let's test the electronic signals. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Nice. Good. Alright. The debugging is done. That should do it. Let's try restarting BBX. How do you feel now? Beep. Hey, what's going on? BBX? Beep beep. Can you still talk? Zzz, zzz, zzz. Great! Damn it, it exploded. BBX, are you still with me, buddy? Looks like BBX has activated its emergency hibernation mode. It's gonna cost me an arm and a leg to find a mechanic. I'll have to buy the parts and fix it myself. Cool. Don't worry, BBX. I'll fix you. Probably. Alright. Well, it's already convenient that I gotta go outside anyway, but for now, I think that's where I'm gonna stop for today. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Because this seems really cool. I'm interested to keep playing this on stream. And I'll get the full VODs of what I've been playing onto my second channel. Because I have a second channel for full VODs now. So, hey, if you're watching this on there, thanks. If you're watching a highlight, because I'm also going to try to do that. Thanks. Hope you have fun, or had fun, and all that. But for now, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go drink water and eat something so that I don't die. Because I haven't eaten anything but 2, like, muffin things today, and they were pretty good, and I kind of want more. So, I'll see you next time. I'll probably stream tomorrow, which is Sunday. So, if you're around right now, hey, come hang out tomorrow. And we'll play something else, probably. Because I don't know if I'll play this again or something else, but we shall see. Other than that, yeah, thanks for hanging out. Bye.